You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking.
I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant.
I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Boom, Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Hi, I'm a teddy bear. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this cute? Miruku Kumazuki!
You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking.
I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant.
I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Isn't Nikke showing up on the screen? Also, I'm only in one ear of yours, huh? ちょっと待って。俺、どうやって。あららら。Fuck, I forgot how to fix it. Oh, wait. Wait. Fixed it. I know, I said I was only in one of your ears. I knew that. I already knew the answer. Wait. Why isn't Nikke on the screen? It's what will we right there. There we go. Yay! Miru Kumazuki Miruku desu. Wait, let's turn the sound up. I always end up turning my gacha games down like really low in like my sound mixer because when I'm doing dailies, I have like some fuck-ass YouTube video in the background. Discord leaker. Oh my god. Oh no, you saw general chat. Oh no. Whatever will you do? Fuck off. Don't be a pussy. Cinder's so fucking cute lately. It makes me want to throw up. Look at that. Ugh. That's the cutest thing ever. I love it. Oh, it's so freaking cute. It makes me want to scream. Today, this morning, she woke me up at like 4 a.m. for breakfast. By like sticking her claws into my face. Not enough to like leave like a scratch or anything. She just kept like poking me with her sharp claws. And like, I knew she was doing it for a while because it takes me a while to kind of come to, you know? So she had been doing that for a while until I finally like realized what the fuck she was doing and woke up. We should get rid of the Christmas Doro. Yeah, no Christmas Doro. It's not Christmas anymore. Cause she loves you? No, she wants you to feed her, the fat bitch. Yeah, I'm talking to you, you fat hoe. Oh my god, she's so fucking cute. It's unreal. Oh, look at it. Oh, so cute. How can you look at her and say that? Very easily. Oh, what the hell? Fat chud. Flick. What the? Really? Really, Nikke? I logged in earlier today to do like the voting. Are you fucking kidding? I logged in and then I was like, oh, I want to stream Nikke. Get out of here. Are the servers down? No, they shouldn't be. Whenever they're down for maintenance, it's always like 1 p.m. or something. Banned! God, please, no! I put too much money into this fucking game. They're rerunning Leader's skin right now and I ended up buying it. It's 1 p.m. here. That don't mean shit to me, bitch! It's not 1 a.m. here. I got strawberries. got the strawberries from like Tochigi that everybody is like saying are the best strawberries in the world or whatever. They're pretty fucking good. You guys probably aren't like on the same. Yeah, now it let me in. Except now it's not showing on screen. There we go. You guys probably aren't on the same like part of the internet that I am, but like on TikTok or whatever, there's like this $20 strawberry that like really rich foids keep buying, and like I don't know why I keep running the boots. I already got Liberalio's shoes. Wait, I have to show you guys my Liberalio because I got like some crazy rolls on her gear. It's kind of insane. But the foids have been eating this like $20 singular strawberry, and it's like the same kind that I'm eating right now that I got for like 600 yen. I got like 6 of them. Look at this. I got full rolls on all of her gear, and Loki didn't even try. Like the 77% max ammunition capacity. That shit's a little bit insane right now, boy. That's a little bit crazy. And I didn't even re-roll the boots at all, because I'm like, the boots are just like they're the weakest one, right? So I was like, I'm not gonna re-roll for it. I just got the second slot immediately though. I'm just not gonna touch it, because why bother, right? The arrow one? Yeah, I think that's the name of it. It's like this like high-end grocery store or whatever the fuck. Is there a strawberry? Is it just a strawberry? Yeah, it's just a strawberry in a bunch of plastic packaging, and they're selling it for like $20. But what I'm thinking is like, if you have to like wait for your strawberry to come from Japan and then be like packaged in San Francisco or LA or whatever the fuck this stupid store is, like surely it's gonna lose all of its flavor by the time. Like they gotta freeze it, and then they gotta package it, and then it's like blah 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 blah. I bought Lita's skin. She's so cute. That shit's not gonna be like, it's not gonna taste any good, right? Just fucking go to Japan yourself and eat the goddamn strawberries if it's like that important to you, bitch. Stupid. Silly foid nonsense. But yeah, now Liberalia is my strongest Nikke, and I don't know how to feel about that because I still want Cinderella to be my strongest. But Liberalia is just kind of cracked. Also, have you guys been voting in the... If you play Nikke, there's like the popularity... Oh my god, are you gonna boot me from the game again? Really? Are you being for real right now, bro? Okay, no, it worked. I thought it was gonna kick me. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, have you been voting in like the popularity contest stuff? Why is it so slow today? System error, what the hell? I happened to see someone buying honey in another country. I noticed it's the brand I get here, but like $15 more. I don't get that. Like, you can be like, oh, this is the best honey in the world, but like, it's still not gonna be as good as just buying like the fresh produce, right? Too many foids? I think you overestimate how many women play this game. I also finished this event. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was interesting, but I kind of didn't follow along much with the foundation shit. I was like, this is kind of silly. But I really like the theme song. I really enjoyed the theme song. And honey is a preservative. It should be fine. Yeah, but the thing about honey is that, like, if you buy local honey, it's actually really good for, like, if you have, like, seasonal allergies. Local honey is really good for that. Because it's basically, like, microdosing the flowers that are giving you the allergies. I don't know how true that is. My mom said it, so I believe it. I'm not a doctor. I heard that's a myth, but I want to believe it, though. I do really like Snow Crane, but I'm not gonna pull for her. I low-key don't see the point in pulling for a Nikke that's not like a pilgrim. Because, okay, she's pretty hot though. Honey is stored in my belly. True! I wrote that.
Microdosing allergies. That's a new one.
ことがあったら
That's what it said.
レイルド
I saw someone turn like the contrast all the way up, and you can see
聞い
like
たこ
you
と
can
が
see the
ない
line of the garters, but then like also you can see her underwear. It's pretty
私
awesome.
たちの存在は
And then check this out. If you like zoom in on her cooter, you can see the outline. That's fucking awesome. She is pretty hot, but sadly I don't think I'm gonna pull for her. Because the thing is, the last time I was tempted to pull on like one of the normal banners, it was first Celine, and then I just ended up getting her from the heart, or like the friendship one anyways. It's like, what's the point? That gun is retarded. The gun, I didn't realize the gun was your mom. Do you get it? Do you get it? Did that make sense? Did that joke land? I think that joke landed. You're all just gonna hate on me for no reason, because you like to do that. I've done 5 Blue Brawlia votes every day, but the Cinderella fans are still running away with the poll. Yeah, Cindy's gonna win, and I'm happy because I want to see what her... Oh, Cinderella's casual outfit's gonna be so fucking cute. Oh my god. And she's gonna get the special event. I want to see... I've been voting for the new Snow White form because what I really want is for like Snow White to just place. That way we get like the Snow White frame or whatever. I feel like she deserves to be higher up on the ranking, to be honest. Like Arcana's good and all that, but I don't know. Arcana's okay. Arcana is okay. I need to buy another thing so I can get the landed, broken legs, crippled for... Yeah, well, like your jokes are any better. Although this dumb bitch has been like giving me the worst roles for things that can volunteer to change her or whatever. It seems pretty in character. Cinderella already has a gotcha skin and a regular yeah, and I have neither of them, okay? Also, Red Hood Red Hood got a gotcha skin after. Yeah, I still have neither of them. I want a different skin. I want one that I get to have. Listen, if they rerun Glass Slippers, I don't care how financially destitute I am, the $50 is going in. But I low-key don't remember what we were doing last time. We're trying to go to save them, I think. I wonder if we can do this. I don't like this team though, wait. No, maybe I do. Is my Snow White actually stronger than... Oh, they're pretty even, huh? Ooh. I didn't realize she could fight. Yeah. Can you just give me the second slot? I'm not asking for a lot here. Oh my fucking god. Just give me the second slot. I'm a fucking junkie. No, we want reset attributes, right? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, we do want change effects. Shit. I was rolling the wrong one, that's why. Oh! Okay, wait, that's really good. And then... Yeah. I mean, having second slot is good enough. I'll upgrade it a little bit. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the boots. It's like, whatever. And what about Cindy? Where's Cindy? What does her shit look like? I do like this. It's annoying you have to use the lock every single time. So like if I re-roll and then I don't get the third slot, then it's like, was that even worth it? I don't know. I'm scared. Is she strong enough? I probably don't need to bother. Is this a good rotation though? No, I don't know. Maybe because Cinderella's better for bossing, I should put that B here. In the back slot. No, できるかな?
発信地点に到達しました。肉眼で確認できるはずです。無事のはずよね。ええ、3人とも一緒のはずです。
I really like really. She's such a good design, bro.
どこにいるんだよ。ドリリー、大声を上げては。
Dude, look at the way the jiggle physics work on her boobies. There's the sound of debris tumbling down from the wall. Her skirt seems a bit stuck. That's Neon's whole vibe.
ラプチャーを確認。能力を停止し、潜伏していたようです。発信機の座標に変化あり。
I'm eating my strawberries before I'm eating my dinner.
え？ハンマリングはラプチャーだったということですか？そんなわけないでしょ。
そんなわけないでしょ。
お前、ハンマリングをどこにやった？ドリリーの援護、エンカウンター。
It's gonna turn out that like hammering was or wait, I'm mixing up who's who.
どのような服を着ていようと必ずお守りしますわ。
She's like inside it or some shit. Ow!
神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。静かな眠りを妨げる者には代償。その調子です。そのまま昆虫。いえ、集中
Look at Leader's cute shawl. I want to make that shawl. It looks so warm and comfy. Or why aren't you shooting? The fuck was that? Oh shit, I think we need to go back to story mode. Fuck! Damn it! All this time and I'm still not strong enough to do all these story missions. Maybe if we bring in Cinderella, hold on. Maybe I'll be able to... Oh wait, we ran the event, hold on. Can I buy anything? Give me that. I've got to have enough to level everybody up again. I'm at 140 right now. That should be enough, right? Ah, still 3,000 away. This is bullshit. No, don't stay like that. I guess we have to go back to story mode. Oh wait. There's some of these. Or what if? The thing is, I don't know if getting to 241 is gonna be enough to like push us over, but isn't it like you get like a really big you get like a really big buff for like each 21. Does that what I'm saying is not making sense. Okay, max amount. I probably have enough, yeah, right. That's good. And you get battle data from every fight anyways, so this should be fine. Yes. 241. Wait. Let's see if that actually did anything. Let's see if that made us more powerful. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe. A little bit. Did you do the April Fool's event? Yeah, I did a bit of it, but I didn't finish it. I had to go to bed. The problem, I haven't had time to do like all the events and stuff in Nikke lately because like work kind of been like sucking balls. So when I come home, I'm just too exhausted. So I kind of just do dailies and then like go to bed. Have I picked up all the shinies? I feel like I probably have. Hi Shiny, hello. Hi Windy. Wilby. I'm low-key like too tired to do anything. So I'm sad I missed like the 2x2 just cause I didn't have the energy to sit through it. Which sounds like gay and lame, like you're just sitting there reading. It's not that hard. But, there's still the archives. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And this is tough. I have so many good Nikkes that like there's not enough space. You know what I mean? Cinder has abandoned you all. I gave her like this meal topper that's filled with like tuna and little tiny fish in it and stuff, and she's totally scorned it. Like she fucking hates it. She's not gonna eat it. So it's like that's. I love buying things for you just to have you scorn them and forsake me. Wait, deadass, I think us leveling up is enough. I love Cinderella so much! I don't dare with mine because he goes crazy. I thought she was gonna go crazy, but 2x2 love was a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I thought it was really cute, like what I was able to do, but then I ran out of tickets and the event had like 2 hours left, and it's like, so I'll play when they add it to the archives, so I really do want to. So I'm knitting while I am. She begins to tear it apart with her drill. Fragile and Drilly look like they should be. Oh, wait, are they in the same? I don't remember if they're part of the same group or not, to be honest. What? You chud. What do you want? It's meowing at me. Hi Peppermint, thank you so much for resubscribing. I hope you're doing good. It's been 11 months, that's crazy. That's almost a year. Really collapsed to the ground. I get a closer look. Doshita. The small tracking device is bathed in red. Oh shit, she dead. It might be oil or something else. Her period could have started. It's her period, it's fine. Do you think Nikkes go through periods? Because like on one, I've thought about this. I think we've had this discussion before, because on one hand, they have to resemble like humans, right? And human women have periods. But on the other hand, it's like having a menstrual cycle would probably impede their like ability to fight. Because imagine like you have a Nikke out on the field and she's just going through it. You know what I mean? Like insane period cramps. She got like the headache. Send a support request and ask. Shift up, please. I need to know. Do they make Nikke tampons? They talked about Plan B. Wait, what? But Plan B is a pregnancy thing. Nikkes can't get pregnant, can they? Surely we would have heard about that. Like, Nikke human babies. They need to do things that remind them they're a human. I don't think any woman would miss not having periods. I mean, I don't know. Talk to like a lady with menopause. Sometimes they're like, oh, you wish you didn't have to go through this. And it's like, girl, no period. I'll take it. Whatever. So, how do they appear? They aren't humans, they're like androids, basically. So they take the brains of real, like, human women and then put them in, like, human-looking bodies. And if there's, like, a mental barrier between, like, oh my god, I'm not a real human anymore, I'm, like, an android in a body, they freak out and they have a mental episode and they kill themselves and other people, basically. So they say, like, oh, Nikke bodies have to be as close to humans as possible, but, like, what sense does that make if they do or don't have periods? I don't know. Do they get pregnant? I don't know. Is our technology there yet? I mean, surely if we're able to make these, like, super sentient fighting robot girls, then surely they can, like, get pregnant, right? Humans lost war hard, turning to convert their excess women to weapons. Yeah, exactly. They're, like, losing a war on the... So everybody lives, like, underground, like, little rats. That's the TLDR. Wait, I'll show you my knitting. This is not very exciting yet. The clankers invaded, yeah. This is not very exciting yet. It's gonna be socks, though. My Grandpa Bear, sent, like... He sent me and Brother Bear, like, a bunch of money, because he's like, I'm gonna die soon, but I want you guys to be happy while I'm still alive. And I was like, Jesus Christ, that's grim. So I wanted to say thank you to him. But I wanted to say thank you to him, so I was like, you know, old people like gifts. I'll make him some socks. Old folk do that. Yeah, but he sent, like, pretty nice. It's pretty nice. That's, yeah. So I wanted to say thank you. I feel like that's the least I can do. It's reasonable people get to a certain age and go, I cannot use all this money before I die. I mean, yeah, it's true. I still want to say thank you, though. So this is just going to be, like, the outer part. Couldn't he write a will? Well, yeah, but he's going to die. Thanks, Gramps, for doing what Komodachi won't. Giving me money. That's not true, that's not true, that's not true. I don't know, I'd assume the will would go to, like, his son before it would go to us, though. I don't know how any of that works, I'm not gonna question it. You don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm not gonna be like, well, why didn't you just put it in a will? They can see you happy. Yeah, exactly. That's what he said. Like, he didn't want to die and then have the money go to us. He was like, I want to know you guys are happy, like, while I'm still here, because then that would make me happy, kind of thing. Hi, Carolizing. 44 months is insane. That's like a million years. What's 12 times 12? 24. Plus 12. 36. Plus 12. 48, almost 4 years. That's fucked. That's fucked. Careless proving me wrong. Now prove yourself wrong, Turgle. Send me sheep wool. So that will amount to years worth of subscriptions, please. Dude, when I went to the yarn store today, I really wanted to make, like, this one yarn pattern really, really bad with, like, mohair yarn, because it looks really fun and it looks really cute, and I was gonna make it, like, pink. Wait, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you because I thought it was really cute and I wanted to make it, but they didn't have any. They didn't have any of the right kind of yarn. It made me sad. Look how cute this... And then I was thinking, like... Wait. Horrible Foyd website design. But, like, then I was thinking, like... oh, I could make it where it's, like, pink and brown. And so then, like, pink stripes, brown stripes. Wouldn't that be cute? I thought that would be so cute. I was so sad they didn't have the yarn. I was like, oh, we have thinner yarn. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, yeah. I couldn't. What the fuck? What the fuck is Cinder doing? Ignore how messy that is. What is she doing in there? I had to tear it apart because I was trying to do laundry, but I needed, like, one specific item to be washed. Hi, can I help you? She's like, you made a mess of things, Mother. Allow me to make it worse. Oh, are you sitting down there? How the fuck is that comfortable? She's like, oh, look at this nest. Listen, I know this looks bad, okay? But we're paying attention to the cat here. What is she doing? It's not that bad yet, because I haven't put away my winter clothes, but I've been taking out some of my spring clothes, so it makes it look worse than it is. Yeah, she's crying. I think she's stuck. Can she get out? Oh, she can. It's not trash, it's clothes. You can just see the tail going. What are you doing? I think she's stuck. There's not an explanation for this behavior that makes any rational sense. Cinder. Cinder, baby, are you stuck? Do I rescue her, or do I just let her, like, suffer the consequences of her actions? Oh, she escaped! She got out! She got out! Yay! She escaped! Hi, knife. It's free! That was beautiful. What an amazing... Look at that belly. You're so fucking fat. Now let's tour the rest of my Foyt's mess. Hey now! It's been a long couple of months, okay? She a big lady. Oh yes she is. Yes sirree. If you sit on top of my bag, you're the fattest chud in the world and you're literally worse than Hitler. If you sit on top of my bag, you don't do it. You condone Hitler if you sit on my bag. Cinder, that's fucked up. He killed a lot of people. You can't just fucking do that. That's so fucking fucked up. Look at her! She looks so proud of herself! I believe Cinder has killed a lot of people. We all do. Don't worry. Fuck you. Touch you. I'm gonna touch you now. Yeah. Look at the tail flick, too. There's something on my bed, right? Okay. How's your new job? I haven't started it yet. Does she sleep with you? Yeah, she does. Also, it's Cinder with a C. Like the actual word. I haven't started it yet, but I did buy new shoes. I bought really cute new Wait, can I show you the cute new shoes? I want to show them to you. Hold on. Wait. I don't want to stand up with the... Okay, there we go. Wait, I'm gonna show you. Look how cute they are. Ta-da! Yay! And they're like a little bit pink. Yay! Yay! Okay. What was your boss's reaction when you quit? He actually hasn't said anything to me and has been like ignoring me, which is awesome. Like, I think someone told him he's not allowed to talk to me because I was like, I'm not gonna speak to you unless, what did I say exactly? I was like, I'm not gonna speak to you unless, some other teacher is present. So now he's like probably scared. I pulled the evil maneuver of you're not allowed to talk to me without other people present thing. Like, fine, whatever, it's been confirmed, this is your last day, blah blah blah, whatever, don't care. So, I just gotta get through it. The really annoying thing though is that I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow because the neurologist I want to see isn't available on Mondays, which is my one like day off that like I have Sunday, Monday off, right? But obviously the doctor's office is closed on Sunday, so I was like, can I just have the day off? It's like, can I just fucking have the day off? And my job was like, no, the most we can give you is like, what did they say? They were like, you can come in, but you have to work half your shift. Like, really? Just give me the whole fucking day off. Like, part of me just wants to call in sick, honestly. Just be like, oh, sorry, I got sick. I got sick, I can't come in. That's what I want to say, like, really bad. Or just be like, oh, they said I need to, like, do more testing. Because it's all the way in Tokyo, and then I have to go all the way, like, out of... Annoyed. So I'm thinking, I don't know. What do you guys think? How should I... What are they gonna do, fight? Right? That's what I'm thinking, like... What can they possibly do? You already quit. Yeah, I know. Tell them you're knitting. Dude, they fucking banned me from knitting at work. Did I tell you guys that? I think I did. I've been complaining about it a lot. I guess, like, it's really creepy. In the school, for some reason, every classroom has a camera on and, like, a microphone in it. So you're basically being watched, like, 24/7. And parent, like, a kid was late, and so I sit down with all their stuff and I'm like, well, they're not here yet. I go and I grab, like, my knitting project I was working on. I'm just making a fucking pair of socks, right? I go and I grab my knitting project and I sit down and I start working on it while I wait for the kid to show up. A parent who was not the parent of the child that, like, had the class that was late, that they were late to. This wasn't like their kid's lesson. Saw me knitting and then complained to the front staff about it. Like, she shouldn't be doing that on company time. What the fuck do you want me to do? The kid was late. Like, some other parent watching, right? Like, it's fucking creepy and weird, dude. Fucking Christ. You need to think about your safety first. Well, the problem is like, if I can't make rent, then it doesn't matter, right? Like, if I don't have enough money to, like, live at the end of the day, I have to work like a shit fucking job. What's your new job? I'm gonna be like a waitress for like a really fancy hotel, basically. But they were like, oh, the fact you can speak Japanese is a plus, kind of thing. Because it's like mostly Americans, or like not Americans, but whatever. That sounds like fun. I mean, compared to what I'm doing now, yeah. I'm working shit. But then I'll be working piss. But piss is still piss, you know what I mean? I don't know. I am looking forward to it though. I hate my job now though. I hate everyone. It's such a miserable fucking environment, dude. I'm like sad all the time. Every day I'm like, oh my god, I can't keep fucking doing this. And then I do it anyways. I don't like that. I want to stream more. I miss streaming a lot. What are you knitting? These are going to be a pair of socks for Grandpa Bear. You only have a teacher. That's not, I don't. I'm not even qualified to teach. But like English teachers in Japan, it doesn't fucking matter. You don't need to be qualified. You just have to be a native speaker. I don't have a teaching degree. I don't want to teach. I don't want to. I don't like... it's not that I don't like teaching. It's that I don't like parents and I don't like the people that run schools. The people that run schools and parents are evil and all should die. We should nuke them. How do you size the sock correctly? I mean, there's pretty universal sizes for socks. Parents are just the worst. Yeah, it's literally always the parents, because like the fucking kids didn't complain about my knitting, but the parents will. Is this like, yeah, this is like the top part. I think World War III should happen just so like they can nuke my boss's house. Okay, let's do the story now. Find that out soon enough. By working together. She's sick of her shit.
やってらんねえよ。一体どこにいるんだ。ドリリー様、お気持ちはわかりますが。
Are Fragile and Julie part of the same squad, or are they
一人で
different?
先走られると、皆さんも巻き添えになりかねないので。はったく、どこ行っちまったんだよ。あのバカ。さあ、どこにいるんだよ。
And Julie really does miss hammering.
危ないって言っただろ。入ったな。マジで。
No.
高いところへ行きましょう。そこから探せます。この先に高い建物がありました。私が先導します。ラジャ。ねえ、ドリリー。心配しないで。必ず見つけるから。
Fragile and Livering, Julie and hammering. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, Livering. I kind of forgot she exists. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's who we're looking for. No, Ellig is also missing.
この格好で走るのは大変じゃのう。私たちの
Can we beat this?
人類の敵倒すわよ。どのような服を着ていようと必ずお守りしますわ。
Why did I just notice Bill Gates? I love Bill. Oh, it's one of these. I hate these. At least then we'll slowly, with each one we slowly build up our outpost level. So he's acted on that island. If only it had Nikke's on it, and then that would be me too. She crocheting. This is knitting. You can tell because there's two needles. A crochet hook looks like this. Wait, I actually have no idea what she's. Yeah. This is crochet. This is knit. But it's gonna be a sock.
リロードしないと。
下になりますよ。 Chat, does this angle make me look fat? Ah. Careful. Yeah. This is like the best angle to do it. You're void shaped. You're void shaped. This is really funny. I like this top a lot. I think it's cute. See, it's your sitting side. I know, I hunch like a crab when I sit down. I don't know, how are you supposed to sit? I don't know how to sit. Am I doing it right? But this isn't comfortable. Sitting with my back straight is not comfortable. In fact, I would argue it's You sat like a gremlin for so. Okay, but like my chair is like it has like a slope to it. Okay, so I don't know. It doesn't aid in the sitting well thing. Okay. Sure, yeah, right? Did we win? Yay! Who's muted met in this area? We get Fragile and Really. And Trani, I think. Yeah, Trani, yeah. The Brawlier's best girl, but it's super surprising she's beating Siren in popularity. I think it's probably recency bias is a lot of it too. Because Siren came out, she was like half anniversary, wasn't she? So people kind of like, I think people tend towards, oh, I remember this character, let's vote for her. Also, I don't know, who's actually better meta-wise? I guess since they fill different niches, you can't really say like, oh, the Brawlio's better. Siren is 2.5, yeah, so like maybe it's easy for people to low-key forget. Especially because the Brawlio is like so strong too. I would be happy to see the Brawlio get a skin. Like I wouldn't be unhappy if she won. Half Annie units never win. Yeah, but then like Nayuta isn't even on top 5 at all, which is kind of surprising. Like Nayuta's okay. She's kind of mid though, to be honest. The skin is pretty good. The Bee's second. Yeah. I don't know. Can we see like who's top place right now? It's Cindy. Yeah. But like, who's top 5? Is it possible to see like the current? Notice. I don't see it. Oh, I haven't done co-op today. Wait. But it's too bad. Oh, it's over. Shit. Well, why is it in the thing? I hate that. Okay, whatever. Yo, shit. What the hell? Miruku. I'll never forget what Dappy Tards did to Cindy last. Dappy still deserved to win, I think. It's okay if the character that's like been with us in the story the longest wins, in my opinion. As much as I do love Cinderella very, very much. To be fair, Grave isn't up there, but she came out at the same time as Cinderella. Yeah, but I can see why Cinderella would like place higher than Grave. But Siren, I don't know. Naita, fraud. The game is loud? Oh. Why don't you say so? Is that better? Say so, bitch. Wait, I gotta do something. Hold on. Ew, I can hear Miru. Oh my god. Last I saw it was Cindy, Liberalio, Siren, Arcana, then Snow White. I feel like Arcana winning is such like a, I don't know, like a recency bias thing. Because I would not rank Arcana as like that high. I don't know. I do like her school design. I do really like it. I want her shawl. I would wear that. I would wear her shawl. And it's definitely better than her OG design to me, because her OG design is just like, I don't know, the tight-fitting dress is not really my thing. I do definitely prefer like the cute schoolgirl uniform. 100% recency bias, right? Arcana has some of the best blonde. Well, yeah, isn't she like the waifu bait? Not waifu bait. I kind of hate that term because it's only said by people who are annoying. But she's kind of there to be like the cute like girl next door kind of romance, right? But I don't know. I want more than that. I feel like we can have that, and we can have like a really good backstory for her, like with Cinderella. 2x2 loved it a lot for her. I guess I didn't finish it, and what I did start, I accidentally picked Pravati's route, and I don't really care for Pravati. Industry plant, Nikke. She's still cute. I still like her. You say Foyd. That's true. That is a thing annoying people say as well, but it's my vocal stim. Without that event, she would not be top 10. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, recency bias. Parvati's the better blue. No, I definitely prefer Arcana. Parvati is annoying to me. I'm not, like, huge on tsundere characters unless they're lollies, and then it's fine. But, like, she's a grown-ass woman. Get it together. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't find the trope as endearing to me when it's like, dude, you're probably 160. This is doing nothing for me. Shikikan is probably like 30. And she's probably like 105 years old. It's like, girl, you're too granny to be doing all that. I did think like the little scene where she was tipsy or whatever, I thought that was pretty cute. The slander. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. Label is the industry plant, Nikke. Actually, I agree. I liked Label's event, but I feel like Label was 100% made in like a petri dish. They were like, this is the one that's gonna get him. And it kind of did. Like, her design went pretty viral on Twitter. They're trying to capture like the crowd that saw Eleg and was like, holy shit. Eleg and Chani. Which industry? The gacha game industry. I think even if we love a Nikke, we should be able to criticize them. Except for Cinderella. If you ever say anything bad about her, you're banned. Can I ask you something? Depends. Hex Maniac, but Nikke. Yeah, they did say like the Hex Maniac design, or like, yeah, we can do that. April boomed big, barely 2 months since her release on 800 plus Rule 34 entries. Why are you using Rule 34? Use Danboru. How good is Scarlet and Nikke? I think Scarlet, I'm not sure, like, I'm not really into the meta stuff, but Scarlet Black Shadow is like one of the best DPS, right? But I don't know about base Scarlet though. Also, who the fuck uses Rule 34 for their faps? Come on. Boom. Oh, I can't. Gelboru. Yeah, or Danboru. Come on. L faps. Get on the Rule 34. Dude, I was playing the Rule 34 doll. Have you guys seen that before? It's like Wordle, but you have to guess like which Rule 34 is the most popular. Wait, I wanna play it. You'd be pretty bad at it. I found that I was decent. I was decent at it. Hold on. It's real. You have to guess who has more posts. Okay, wait. This one's tough because on one hand we've got a hot void. On the other hand, we've got this guy. He's been out for longer. I'm gonna go with this guy. Yeah. Oh, 彼女返します or Serena. Yeah. That was it. Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Who even is this? King of the Hill. The entirety of King of the Hill or some bitch from League. Some bitch from League. Yeah. I don't know what that is. I feel like it's always gonna be League of Legends, just because like normies play League and then normies know about Rule 34. But yeah, that one looked like a cat or something. How popular is Soul Calibur? Is it more popular than the entirety of this franchise? Yeah, I've never seen this character before. Andy and Lele does have like Gunner Bait, but it is like a newer. Soul Calibur is pretty old, so it might have time for it to like become more popular. Oh, that's tough. Just fuck it. We're going with this. Oh, by just a little bit. Is this a Void? Is this a League Void? I can't tell. It looks like she maybe has boobs. Or this guy. I know a lot of Fujoshis are really into this guy. Dragon Void. If it was like one of the like Fox Girl Voids, it'd be Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby, but play Spin a Baddie on Roblox. I'm not gonna play Roblox because I'm not a pedophile, okay? Fuck. Gargoyles animated series, or this Pokemon with some crazy hip action. Fuck. The Warden. Why does it say Fortnite? Cali Splatoon. This bitch from Kimetsu no Yaiba or Rivali. I feel like it's always gonna be the women that win. But I don't care for Demon Slayer, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. Okay, let's just play the main mode. Wait, actually this is really tough. It's gonna be My Little Pony. Who is fapping to My Little Pony? Okay, Pinkie Pie. Is Pinkie Pie higher than Glaceon? I think Pinkie Pie is gonna be higher. Yeah, okay. Is there more Glaceon? Why is there so much Glaceon? Who out here is tugging their shit to Pokemon like this? Come on, get it together. Or the entirety of Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is mid, so we're gonna go with Glaceon. Fuck! Let's see how high we can get it. A League of Legends Void or all of Kingdom Hearts. Come on, that's Hydrogen Bomb and Coughing Baby right there. Or this guy from... Oh, wait, that's tough. Because even if Aether himself is not popular Faps, he's gonna be, like, in all of the girls, right? Like, that's who's gonna be fucking them, right? And Genshin is so big. Fat by proxy, yeah. He's gonna be in all of the girls, surprisingly. That's what I meant! Like, he's gonna be, you know, Bill Gates in them, you know? Need to get them on screen a little bit better. There we go. Aether easy. Yeah, okay. Naruto. Yeah, sorry. What? Who is this bitch? Fuck. This is my problem. I've never seen like 90% of popular like shonen anime. I've never watched and I never will. Fuck. I thought. What? How the fuck do you not know her? Dude, I don't watch shonen. I grew up with like magical girl anime and shit. I didn't start anime where like most people do, where they catch like Pokemon and then they start watching like Toonami and shit, because I literally grew up in Japan most of the time. So I started with shit like Precure and stuff. And Tokyo Mew Mew. So I don't know any of these hoes. The entirety of Monster Hunter, or Futao, because her thighs are fucking insane. God damn it! There should be more. The entirety of Valorant, yeah, I'm thinking that's probably higher than Rem. Yeah, okay. Or, oh damn, wait, I've seen this one before. I don't know the series she's from, but she might be WFAPS. I've gotta stop speaking. What do you guys think? Ancient FGC FAP. If it's older, it might be newer. If it's older, there might be more. Fuck. All of Neon Genesis Evangelion or Teto. Come on. Hydrogen Bomb Coughing Baby. Everyone wants to... Oh, wait. Actually, that's hard. No, I'm gonna go. Yeah, sorry. Hilda Pokemon... Yeah. The Pokemon Gooners are... I think Rule 34 is predominantly made up of, like, autists, and autistic people really love whacking their shit to Pokemon and My Little Pony. Yeah, no contest. Sasuke Uchiha. That's the one that they draw the yaoi of. I know that one. Oh, yeah! Or Blaze... If there's something autistic people love... It's fucking Sonic characters, literally. Oh wait, this is the Void from Street Fighter. Wait, that's tough, actually. Yeah, I don't think she beats a Sonic character. She does?! Oh my... What the hell? What if we play... How do we play on, like, another difficulty? Raiden Shogun, I fucking hate Life is Strange. I remember when that game came out and every, like, YouTuber was doing a playthrough of it, and even when I was like 13, I was like, this is gay and retarded. And then my dad played through it to get all the PlayStation trophies, because he's a trophy hunter. And I was like watching him play it, and I was like, this game's kind of gay and retarded, right? And he was like, yeah, this sucks. Everyone's picking Bridget, because that one has a cock. Bridget. Oh, what? Wait, Mortal Kombat is WFAPS? What the hell? Wolf from Five Nights at Freddy's. Autistic people love Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this a big character? Because I do not know High School DxD. Is this gonna be higher than FNAF? No. Yeah. Oh, it was close. That was close. This bitch looks ugly as hell, so... What? God damn it! By a hair? Hi, me do say it back or I'll drive my truck into a McDonald's. Well, now I'm not gonna, so it'd be funny. I love Shadowheart. Well, she kind of looks like she would have her nose ring. She's a why does she just looks really ugly compared to this one? I'm sorry. Luna? Oh man, the autists love that one. I know this. The entirety of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yeah. No contest. Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, I think that'll probably have more faps. What the hell? God damn it. Lucario. Fucking Christ! I think that's the biggest number we've seen yet. Holy shit! The average guy is really out here stroking his shit to Lucario, dude. Fucking hell. More posts than Lucina's is fucked up. That's so fucked up. How many did Valorant had again? It had like 7,000, I think. Oh, 12. Okay. Shadow the Hedge. Come on. Hydrogen bomb coughing baby, man. What? Wait, Amy Rose is higher than Lucario. But do you think she's higher than the blue one? That's crazy. The crazy blue one from League? She has to be. Sheer autism power, you know? Okay. League of Mid, true. Mona should have more. Mona's way hotter. The world is an unjust and cruel place. Undertale. I'm glad this one has less. I thought people really wanted to fuck that spider. Mewtwo or... I never heard of this one, so I'm gonna go Mewtwo. What the hell? Oh, I'm on a bad streak. Oh, the entire... Who the fuck is fucking whacking their shit to Portal? What does a Portal fap even look like, bro? Vanilla is Cream's mom. I like Cream. But that's because I'm a lolicon. GLaDOS. Obviously Spider-Man has more. Yeah, Spider-Man has less posts than than a singular Pokemon. There's definitely people whacking their shit to Portal. Do you think maybe GLaDOS like gave young people degradation kinks or something? Scooby-Doo. Autistic people love Scooby-Doo. Ugly Foyd from Baldur's Gate again. Her tits look fine as hell, but Baldur's Gate is like a normie franchise, so I'm not sure. That one's tough. I'm gonna go with the Bleach Foyd. Yeah, she got good tits. Kim Possible. Yeah, autistic people love that show. God damn it. I'm gonna Kaguya-sama. Yeah. The Owl House. I don't know what that is. Who is whacking their shit to that? It looks ugly. Oh my god. I hate normies. Fucking hell. That's fucked up. Patchouli should have more. I'm pretty sure Helltaker was really popular for like 5 months. Midna. Autistic People love Midna. Siri or Midna? I'm gonna go Midna. Ah, fuck! I'm really bad at this. I misjudge what the average fapper is fapping to, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to gauge. Near, probably. The entire near, I feel like this is like a hydrogen bomb coughing baby situation, yeah. Oh, that one from Fate. Yeah, wait. How is that less? I'm so confused. CP 2077 or this thing. Wait, are there sexy characters? Are there sexy characters in Cyberpunk? What the hell? The Pokemon or that guy? Oh, just barely. This guy. What the hell? It looks like a man. Hank, do not abbreviate Cyberpunk. Wait, how are there not that many for Doki Doki? I thought like she was more popular. This league. Oh wait, she looks hot though. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Zootopia film or Mass Effect guy? Obviously Zootopia. I think Amy Rose has more. Yeah. That's crazy. Ellen Jo, yeah, sorry, hydrogen bomb coughing baby, sadly. Ellen Jo deserves to have way more though. Nikke? Oh, Nikke is sweep, right? Thank God! Thank fucking God. Wait! We're playing Nikke right now! Holy shit. That's crazy. Is Nikke gonna lose to the fat Overwatch void? Remember, this is only uploads to Rule 34. Yeah. And I feel like if you're not a normie, you're using shit like Joboru or like Danboru for porn. You're not using Rule 34. She's not diva. Maya's probably like 20k. Yeah, but it's Overwatch, and Overwatch is like the normie game of all time. Is it more than the entirety of Nikke? No, okay, thank God. Nikke sweep. May Pokemon, May Pokemon. Or the entirety of Fallout. Chat, is Fallout W Faps? No? Okay. You lied to me, it is! Clearly! Camilla, Fire Emblem, or the stupid ugly hell of a boss chick. That is so many posts. ReZero, I still think it's gonna be the ugly wolf. Yeah, what? That's fucked up. Is Reimu gonna have more porn than ReZero? I don't think so. That is fucked up. How does Reimu not even break 10k? That's obscene. She's kind of chopped, so I'm gonna go Princess Luna. Yeah, I was right. Anna Frozen. Fuck! Just barely. God damn it. Your Forger, that's a more popular series. I swear that cat girl has been more popular though. Digimon? Yeah. Digimon. What is chopped in W? Chopped is like the way to say somebody's ugly. W faps is like W like win. And then faps is in like jacking off. The Pokemon's always gonna win, right? Ah, oh, shit. Yeah, no, if it was Breakson, it would have been... It would have won. This is tough, actually. Fatal Fury's got the my girl with the big side tits, yeah. It's tough separating how much porn does this character have in general versus how much do they have on Rule 30. Yeah, because it's like, you have to take into account how many people are uploading shit on Rule 34. Wait, does Luffy have more posts than this girl I've never heard of? 37k is wild. I don't know. There's no way. Hinata's WFAPs? Okay. Yeah, you guys were right. Oh, Fate. That's easy. Now this one's tough. Five Nights at Freddy's or Sexy Fate Lady? It's gotta be Chica. It's not! Wait, I thought autistic people wanted to jack off to... Oh, that's crazy. Squirrel Girl. What? She looks kind of hot. Yeah, okay. Zelda, easy. Coughing Baby. Squirrel Girl, sorry. Coughing Baby. Is this a big character in Naruto? I guess, like, Naruto might... yeah, okay. Ayaka should have more because I like her. That's fucked up. She's really cute and pretty. Fucking Boruto or Blaze the Cat? Okay, nice. Wait, how many did Anna Frozen have again? I forgot. That's Naruto's mom. Okay. And Boruto is his son, right? Okay, that was close. If Pyra Xenoblade does not have more posts than fucking Anna Frozen, I'm gonna shoot myself. Okay, cool. The people know WFAPs when they see it. I feel like Mortal Kombat, just like the series, has more, yeah. Kid Icarus has Palutena, but that's not enough to beat Mortal Kombat, I don't think. Yeah. I remember. Is this a sexy League character? It looks like a dog or something, so I don't think so. Is this one that people jack off to? Flirt. Do you think it has more posts than Anna Frozen? I'd wager yes. Okay. Oh, you guys are right. I don't know why I was excited by that. I'm pretty sure Shadow was like 12k, right? Okay, 11. Link. Link is gonna be in all the Zelda posts, right? Unless it's just Zelda naked, so I feel like Link, yeah. And then Link's also gonna be fucking Midna and shit. Yeah. Wait, I got confetti. Have I beaten my top score? Okay, Hydrogen Bomb, Coughing Baby. Of course, Tifa. Coughing Baby. Oh, damn. 15k is a lot. I don't know this character, though. Bayonetta has less than this random void? What the hell? Okay, yeah, my streak is 12. The best streak total is 300. Who was that good at this? Bayonetta's too niche? It's niche? I thought it was really popular. Oh shit! I remember this one was the one that the guy, like, in Italian parliament or whatever got caught looking at, right? Or was that Tifa? That was Tifa. Oh, okay. No, because I thought Tifa was all... Oh, wait. Yeah, I thought Tifa was already, like, really popular before that. Because I thought, like, she's kind of... I think if it's a series that people played in their childhood, they're kind of more likely to, like, jack off to the girls in it, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? It's like... it's like their childhood friend faps, you know? I don't know. Nostalgia faps. Exactly. Exactly. I would know those boobs anywhere. Rose tinted faps. Oh my god, that was the chuttiest laugh I've ever uttered. What the hell? Here, do you guys want to watch me knit, or is it like kind of distracting? I am low-key covering up the text. Stop shrimp emojiing me, I hate you. I require Cinder cam. Not yet, you have to wait. Damn fragile, you useless as shit. What are you knitting? It's gonna be socks for Grandpa Bear. Grandpa Bear was very generous and gave me and Brother Bear a very handsome sum of money because he said, I'm gonna die and I want you to have my money before I die so I get to see you happy. Which I was like, okay, that's a little morbid, but it don't look a gift horse in the mouth, right? Is that sweat running down her boob? It sure fucking is. So I'm knitting him a pair of socks to say thank you. Because it was really nice. You're not happy though. I'm never happy, but it's okay. You can LARP. I wish I was that pen. You and me, brother. I hope you finish the socks before he dies. He's not gonna die that soon. Like, he's old, but he's not like that. But like, he hasn't like fallen on or like broken anything yet. John Microsoft is back in the corner. We're so bad. Yeah, he'll be here for every Nikke stream because this is how I like. Look at the way her boobs like. Just say you spent it all on some gacha pulls, so that might speak it. He wouldn't know what that even meant, dude. He's like 80 some. Let's gather all signal flares and ignite them at once. That feels pretty risky.
どれだけ押し寄せるかもわからないですし、クリスタルチャンバーみたいなものが出てきたら、さっきから思ってたんだが、お前見つけたくないって思ってるわけじゃねえよな。始めよう。
What if he hit you with the was it Nikke? He is an old Irish Catholic man. He knows nothing of these pursuits. He can't even email me. Like, he can only call my father. He doesn't know how to send an email, okay? That's why I was like, oh, if I knit socks, that might be a good gift. People love socks. They're always cold and shit. Why are we not shooting? There we go. Show him your jiggliest Nikke, breasting goobily. We're not gonna do that. It's not gonna happen. No. If he gets too excited, he might have a heart attack. Yeah. It's gonna be like the like a movie that was like, well, why don't you like singing? Cause singing killed my grandma, okay? Well, why didn't you like Nikke? It was Nikke killed my grandma, okay? I hope you guys know what I'm talking about.
すごい数。ブームのタイトル画面みたい。第2波が来る。迎撃準備。
Neon, scan the area for us.
ずっと見ています。
Trolls, yeah. Everyone else, get ready for the second wave.
こんなのいつまで続けるんですか。反応があるまでだ。その前にこっちが。あそこです。何か光ってます。どこ？あそこです。あそこってどこよ？あちらのあの看板です。
Bye bye, Nikke. Have a good lurk. Shifty,助けてよ. Of course there is. And this is how we find Elig. Let's head over there. Pronto! This bitch just can't help herself. Oh, da, da, da. Press the switch. Open the door.
目標地点に移動します。
Yo. I wonder how much more of this someone would be able to do. Let's go get these guys first.
邪魔者ですがね。敵機発見。攻撃します。
I can always switch to story mode. Yeah, I know. But I want to level up my my shit. The outpost and all that. Yay! When I was at the yarn store, so I was getting like this yarn for the socks and all that. I saw like this really giant ball of yarn, and like the whole thing was this like really cool ombre color. It was like a bunch of different ombre colors. I really liked it. I was like, oh, this is so cool. Maybe I could make like a sweater out of this or something, because I really liked one of the patterns. Then I flip it over to see like the composition, and it's 100% acrylic yarn. I fucking hate acrylic yarn. Ombre, like ombre as like the like color, like changing colors. You know what I mean, dumbass. Ombre, ombre. How do you say it? It's ombre. I don't know what kind like it. But I was like, ooh, I like it. I actually don't. I say ombre. Yeah, it's like colors like changing. And when it was giant, it was like this massive fucking ball of yarn too, right? It's like a big old wad. And I was like, ooh, this would be like really cool. But how do you spell it? O-M-B-R-E. Ombre. Ombre? 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 Wakannai. I've never heard of that. Well, maybe you're all dumber than me. How about that? I don't mean that, I'm sorry. But I really wanted it, and then I was really sad on it. Like, what would be stopping them from dyeing it all those colors but making it cotton instead? Probably money. Cause like, I'm done buying, I don't want to buy like plastic yarn anymore, you know? So that's basically what like, any yarn that's not wool or cotton or some kind of like, if it's a synthetic fiber, it's probably just plastic. Miru's still pressuring me for free wool. Yeah, but can you dye it for me next time? Probably difficulty of dyeing, but not even though, because like you can dye cotton like that. I've seen it before. It's just like I hadn't seen in like those really big like styles before, you know? Here's what I have so far. But it's just like, it annoys me so much because I want to buy like yarn that's made out of like proper fibers and not fucking synthetic bullshit. I hate synthetics. I wanna play Cinderella. Oh, they're up there. It's just annoying. I don't know. I've been getting like really conscious every time like I'm out and I see clothing that I think like, oh, that's really cute, and then I look at it and it always ends up being, oh my god, don't stun fucking crown. And then it always ends up being just like 100% polyester, 100% like, or it's like 90% polyester, 90% rayon or something. It's like, why would anyone want, why, if we actually realize that we're just paying for plastic every time we go shopping for clothes, do you think people would pay like the same prices that they do for things like cotton and stuff if they knew? Cause like that's fucked up to me, you know? I appreciate spandex. Well yeah, and tights and stuff, and that's fine. But like when it's like actual like staple pieces and stuff, especially stuff we're supposed to be wearing like in summer too. Polyester's so unbreathable. Like it's like painful to wear it in the summer, you know? Like if you have hot fucking summers, anytime I wear something that's polyester, I feel like I'm gonna die. It sucks. I wish like, especially more of the brands that I really like that make like more like alternative clothing and stuff would actually just make like proper... It's all just different materials to me. Well, that's the thing, like, polyester is worse quality, it degrades faster, it does stuff like pilling, and then it also flakes off into like tiny microplastics and stuff, and then it's just on your skin, you know? Vegan leather is like the biggest lie of all time. I hate when people say like, oh, it's vegan leather. Oh, so you mean it's plastic. So it's plastic and it's gonna break faster and can't be repaired. Because that's all that vegan leather is, right? Anytime something's like, oh, it's 100% vegan leather, they're just selling you plastic. Then you shower and it's in the water cycle. Yeah, like the microplastics get off on your skin and then they get off in the water. And every time you wash your clothes, like the microplastics like flake off in the wash cycle of polyester clothing. And then they get into the water and it's like, ugh. Cotton is vegan, use more cotton. Yeah, cotton, linen, even wool, like, I don't understand why vegan, I don't really understand the whole vegan thing of like, oh, I don't use animal products at all. Like, okay, the sheep's just gonna die if you don't shear it though. Like, you gotta shear a sheep. I don't see why, yeah, I don't get that. Vegan but plastic, right? Like you want to be more environmentally conscious and like kind to the earth, but then you're buying plastic. I think it's okay if sometimes like an animal has to die for us to get something from it, right? Like that's how it works in nature too. I don't think there's anything wrong with that as long as we're doing it like in a way that's like the most ethical way possible kind of thing. But at the same time, it's also really expensive to do it like that too. PETA propaganda made it look like shearing was actually painful for sheep. It's more just like, don't they cool off? Like you gotta shear them. We bred and raised sheep to the point that like they have to be sheared or else they'll get matted and they'll get really hot in the summer. Gotta make as much use as the animal. Yeah, right? Like an animal's gonna die whether or not like we were there to hurry up that process or not kind of thing, right? We might as well like use the parts of their body. And use all of it, right? So true, finding 100% cotton, linen, or wool clothes can be such a pain. Right? And I hate when you pick up something and it's like 90% cotton, 10%. I guess it's like fine if it's like 5% spandex or 5% like... Like I'm pretty sure this top is that just because like the ribbing here, there's like a lot of like stretchy fabric. And that's fine. But it's like, when it's on clothes that has no reason to be. Like, come on. I know you can use real cotton for this. We've been doing it for years. Domesticated sheep grow too much hair because humans kept shearing them. Well, yeah, that's how they were bred. But like now they're already on Earth. What do you want us to do with it kind of thing, right? You should figure out how to knit with 100% polyester. That's called using acrylic yarn. That's why I hate acrylic yarn. I'm like, I don't want to fucking do that. The 5 or 10% is usually cosmetic. Yeah. Elastane is fine at a low percentage, yeah. But like, yeah, I just don't feel the need to buy yarn that is synthetics. Like if I want to make something, I'll just wait until I can find like a cotton blend or like an all natural blend. It's already so hard to like stop using plastic in everything that I feel like if I'm gonna make something, especially like a gift for somebody, I'm not just gonna hand them plastic, you know? Like that's what it looks like to me. Ah. It's especially egregious to me like when you look at like high-end boutique fashion brands and stuff and then their shit is all 100% polyester. Like, okay, what is your excuse? What's the excuse here? Like, why?
この子、私たちの敵、人類の敵。倒すわよ。
LA! Yay! Chubby wife. I love her.
そちらも迷子みたいなパターンは勘弁してくだされ。一安心ね。まったくですね。
That stuff you're just buying a brand name and a tacky design most of the time. That's true, but it's like they sell themselves as being better than...
よかった、無事で。無事に決まっておりますな。トロニー氏と外で遊ぶ約束がありますゆえ。
Is your abdomen okay?
お腹ですかな?
Were you not pierced by the crystal cluster when you were peering inside it?
あの時のことですかな。心配ご無用ですぞ。
Let me inspect it. Let me zoom in a little.
弾いてくれましたからな。
I want to squish her belly so bad.
冗談ですぞ。少しは侵食されましたが、幸い大事には至りませんでしたな。どうってことないですぞ。ハンマリングは？リバリンはどこに？おや、どちら様ですかな？ハンマリングの仲間だ。リバリンの友人です。
I want to use it as a punching bag. I want to use it as a pillow because I'm nice to women and I don't see them and immediately want to hit them, but you know. Yeah, now you look like the bad guy. I bet you feel bad, huh? It's just her. Yeah, sure, buddy. Tell that to the DV lawyer.
まずは今まで何があったのかを説明させてもらえますかな。納得のいく説明をしてもらうぞ。いやいや、あまり怖がらせないでいただきたいですな。
I want to blow raspberries on her belly button.
とはいえ、
Real!
状況的にお気持ちはわかりますゆえ、ひとまず不問としておきますぞ。とりあえずクリスタルごと落下した時のことから話すのが良さそうですな。うわー、落ちてますぞー。
2人とも I forgot. I like hammering.
捕まる場所がありません。リバリー氏、痛いですぞ。そこは捕まないでくだされ。ごめんなさい。目立っていたので。
It's the name of the thrusting guy in the corner. That's our buddy Bill.
大丈夫ですかな。ハンマーを引っ掛けてあるので大丈夫っす。全然大丈夫じゃなさそうな気がしますぞ。落下速度が速くなってませんか？いや、向きが変わったみたいですな。そうっすね。今はどこかにまっすぐ動いてるみたいっす。
Is there like a river or something?
痛いですな。お
I love how Ella always speaks so properly. I wouldn't have expected it.
おそらく
私も大丈夫っす。
腕の状態が悪化しておりますな。
大丈夫っす。これ以上ひどくなったら切り捨てるっす。
わあ、やばい。
そう簡単にはいきませんぞ。
ところでここはどこっすか？
わかりませんな。今から調べますぞ。携帯端末は無事ですかな？あ、確認してみますね。
Oh shit, if Lavarian doesn't have her phone, she's gonna freak out because she was like Little Miss Texter the whole time.
エブラ粒子の濃度は低かったはずでは。圏外ですな。
But then, like, why does she have like the streamer vlogging camera thing set up next to her? Like, what is that supposed to be?
じゃあ連絡手段が今のところはないということですな。そんな。
She's a delivery girl? Why would she need that?
テレビ
For
があります
navigation.
な。
Oh, right. She's like Uber
ズー
Eats.
ムをインストールしますぞ。
Chat, if Lavarian was your Uber delivery woman, would you tip her?
さすがと言いたいところですが、今やるべきことでは。少々待ってください。
No.
メッセージを残しておきます上。メッセージ
Tip her
ですか？
over, maybe. Why are you guys so mean?
指揮官氏が私たちの救出に来てくださるはずですからな。とっくに見捨てられていると思いますが。なんと、なぜですかな？だって私たちなんていくらでも代わりが利くじゃないですか。
She's a clanker with the heart of a human.
それはありませんな。
Tipping her zero and ordering during a storm.
そういうことではありませんからな。
私もそう思うっす。
Just the tip? Okay.
IT ツールズの先輩たちがすごく褒めてたっす。先輩たちが信じてるから私も信じるっす。
だといいのですが。メッセージは残せましたぞ。さて、私たちは探索を続けますかな。はい、ここで待機した方がいいと思います。行方不明者が歩き回ったら余計に見つかりにくくなって。では訂正しますぞ。ここから逃げましょうかな。
Oh, ラプチャーいるから。
ラプチャ
ー。困ったっすね。
あれだけ派手に物音を立てましたからな。気づかれない方がおかしいですぞ。それじゃあスタコラさそうですな。
I love Ella. She's so cute. I love the way she speaks.
敵機発見。攻撃します。
They should make an overspec Ellie with more of her boobs visible. I guess we have like her summer costume, right? I just want a version of her strong enough that I can use her. Actually, wait. Is she any good? I like her design in addition to her taste in video games. I like her strange addiction to putting zoom on everything, like trying to see if everything can run zoom. Hammering sis speech is messing with me. I like the sis speech. Sometimes I do it when I'm talking really fast. Her summer version, I think, has like a really strong specific niche. Nikke niche. Her summer unit's good in water weak fights only. That's kind of a shame she's... I don't know, it's a shame there's so many Nikkes, but like so few of them are like genuinely usable. She buffs water damage. So she might be good with like Dorothy.
そんな場所あるでしょうか。ここについては何もわかりませんし。時にハンマリングし。
I was thinking if it was a specific trope, that speech. I think it's just supposed to be like Genki girls.
腕がボロボロですね。とりあえずクリスタルの影響が少なそうな場所を探してみますね。
From Blue Archive does this thing as well.
私もよくわかりませんが、 ハンマリング様の腕は
Balances out the fact you get a character that easy in a temple. That's true,
良
yeah.
さそうですね。
But then it's sad, like, I feel like I never get many chances to use them.
このまま放っておいたらコアまで入り込まれるかもしれませんぞ。
分かってるっす。ヤバそうになったら必ず言うっす。その時手伝ってくださいっす。
話してもらえない気がしますな。
同感です。
とにかく安全な場所へ行くのが第一ですな。そこでなんとか通信できるよう計画を。
Oh! Grave. She's there. The mother of my wife.
もしかしてそちらさんも迷子ですかな。
ここまで来たか。どこまで知っている。
我々は何も知りませんぞ。
出て行け。
帰り道さえ分かればそうしますゆえ教えていただけませんかな。
倒してから聞いた方が早そうっす。
できそうにないから交渉してるんですぞ。それに暴力で解決するのは良くないですな。
逃げた方がいいのでは。
逃がしてもらえるならの話ですな。
私たち本当に何も知らずに来たんです。あなたの目的もわからないですし、気にするどころではないので、私たちを帰らせていただけませんか。早く帰らないといけないので。すみません。何も触りませんし、何もしないので。
Liver makes a good point, but I think Grave is just seeing red. Oh shit. Wait, she just leaves.
シャッター音が。
Edit? Oh shit, she heard the shut. Ah da 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 da. Aims what seems to be a large box at them.
殺す。
リバリン氏、こんな時に何を。
生きるためには仕方ないんです。
今すぐ生きられなくされそうですぞ。
Eh? The unknown's equally mysterious weapon spews fire. Wait, I thought the big box she had was like Cinderella.
私が足止めするっす。逃げてくださいっす。
そんな体でどうするつもりですかな。万全の状態でも勝てなかった相手ですぞ。
時間稼ぎくらいはできるっす。
Oh shit, so Hemring stayed behind, and Liverin ran.
早く。
The three turn around? No, 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 they're all running together. Okay, okay.
逃がさない。
そして逃げる途中で電撃弾を撃ち込まれ、急
Oh,
成
so they're all
長したクリスタ
separated.
ルに道を塞がれてはぐれてしまったというわけですな。それから私は救出部隊に発見されるまでこの建物に隠れることに
First
し
you
ま
want
した。
them to leave, and then you can't let them escape. Well, yeah, because Liverin took a
戦闘に自信があ
picture.
るわけでもなし、何もわからない場所を
You
単独
leave
で
and
歩
I
き
am
回る
knitting a
勇気
pair of
もありませ
socks.
んゆえ。
いい判断。
写真を撮ろうとしたんですか。
Wait, what if Liverin took the photo for like the client she was working with?
そういえば前に遭遇した時も撮ろうとしていましたな。どうしてピルグリムの撮影にそこまでこだわるのかは分かりませんがな。
Ah, yeah,
生き
yeah,
るた
yeah,
め
yeah.
に仕方ない。そう言ったんですね。
そうですな。その通りですぞ。
Oh. Ah, fragile
いやいや、
nose.
一体何なのよあの子。
It's for whatever their
前も
client
大事な
is,
時
but
に
who the
携
fuck
帯
is
に気を
it?
取られてたじゃない。また思いっきりやらかしたってわけね。正直否定はできないですな。
I wonder if this world has the same logic as phones in Japan where you can't disable the shutter sound? I think so, yeah. Do you remember what happened when you parted
大
ways?
体は覚えてますよ。
That's the only way to explain it. I'm pretty sure the shutter sound is mandatory in Korea too. If we start there, we should be able to
エ
find
レ
some.
グ様、案内をお願いします。
了解ですぞ。
Who's the client, I wonder?
新たな気持ちで参りましょう。
誰かな？
やはり簡単にはいかぬのじゃ。
I just realized you're actually knitting. It's not a gift for some bit I missed. the bit of me sitting down and knitting. What would that bit even look like? I love the implication here is that you just kind of accepted it. You didn't even really question it. Yeah, can I get a gif of a white woman knitting? It's really funny. In protest of being banned from knitting at work. Yeah.
この格好で走るのは大変じゃのう。
邪魔者ですわね。
こうなったらとっとと終わらせて戻るのじゃ。
The knitting and the Bill are rhythmic. Yeah. Do you think Bill would knit if he could? Probably not, because he's like evil, and only those who are pure of heart are able to master the art of knitting. It's not actually Bill Gates. It's just a guy that happens to look a lot like him, okay? I don't think he would actually be humping, listening to whatever.
ドクターに感謝ですな。どういたしまして。
Just how I feel when I see
しかし
Nikke.
携帯は県外だったというのに
Knitting a sock versus rocking his cock. I thought it was actually Bill. Why the fuck would Bill fucking Gates be doing all that? He only looks like him in this one pose. Wait, I've never actually seen the full video. Can you send it?
基本的に連絡ができなくなることはありません。奪還値01にもあるから、私はそれを使ってる。距離については地上にいる限りほぼ問題になりません。妙な話ね。ラピの言いたいことがわかります。こんな言い方をすると誤解を招きそうですが、指揮官に支給する装備にしては高性能すぎますよね。この通信システムは以前、神聖と呼ばれた指揮官が地上を飛び回れるように作られたそうです。その指揮官専用のシステムでしたが、一度完成すればメンテナンスコストは安価だったので、そのまま使われ続けて今に至るということらしいです。
Thanks to my predecessor, huh?
何か
Legendary 指揮官。
高性能の装備ではありますが、過去の時代の技術を使っているということは変わりありません。そのためエブラ粒子に弱いという欠点があり、濃度次第で通信状態に大きな問題が出てしまいます。ですがバージョンアップにはコストがかかりすぎるので放置されているようです。旧世代の技術なのでほぼロストテクノロジーになっていて、更新が難しい上に、そもそも高濃度のエブラ粒子が存在するのはよほどの事情がないと作戦が行われない危険地帯でもありますから。うちの指揮官様は毎日みたいに出入りしてるけどね。そうなんですよね。私も新型の専用オペレーションデバイスの支給を要請し続けてはいますが、なかなか話が進まないようです。ニケが使う携帯端末にももう少しいいものを支給してほしいですな。
We at least got better phones. Especially since it'll be further away from the art.
一理ありますな。 いっそニケにもそのデバイスを支給してもらって構いませんぞ。
I mean, at what point would they rather just give up the search?
私とはぐれる直前は腕がかなり悪くなっていましたな。
Is Hammering gonna die? I don't want Hammering to die. I like
不明とはい
her.
え、のんびり構えていられる状況ではないと思いますぞ。
そうか。
こうなったらとっとと終わらせて戻るのじゃ。
Everybody dies. Well, unless their brain is gone, they can still fight. Nah.
ご覧なさい。一斉射撃。
勇敢な王の後ろ姿はいかがですか？
Wait, I wanna watch the Bill Gates video. Here's my progress. It's getting bigger. Neon shows that even if your brain is long gone, you can still fight. True. Okay, wait, let's see this. God damn.
These are pretty good.
Yeah, wait, he doesn't look like Bill Gates at all. He just happens
These
to
are
look like
pretty
Bill.
good.
He just happens to look like Bill Gates at that one weird angle. Huh? I'm so confused. How does he pull it off? Only when he's humping, he enters Bill Gate mode. He enters hump mode. The profile of Bill Gates, but not the facial features. That's true. That's true. Interesting. I'm learning. Yes. Like chakra gates, but as Fragile leads the way, she checks the route for any possible dangers. I'm told sticking too close would put my life at jeopardy, so it's hard to get an opportunity to speak with her. I still have uncertainties regarding Laveri and Fragile. Since we don't know what influence those two will have on our mission, I think it would be prudent to hear their stories. Not only that, but as I observe Fragile's movements from the back, she got a fat ass. No, there's something else that's bothering me. There's a hole in her pants. Yeah, I would be staring low-key. Nappy stands in front of me and blocks the view. Nappy, fucking harlot. I'm not looking at her. Well, maybe I am. There's a hole in Fragile's butt.
人間と同様です。ニケのボディは人を模倣して製造されているもので。
Wrong hole, Nappy, wrong hole. そういうことわけねえだろう。パンツでしょ。ずいぶん。
服装の話でしたが、何か問題が。
ああ、問題ないけど、リベリンの方がちょっと違うかな。
それはどういう？
ちょっと二人で何の内緒話？そうですよ。私たちに入れてください。何の話ですか？
フラジャイルのお尻の話。
お尻の話。ラッピー。違うってば。
フラジャイルのお尻とリバリンのお尻は違うそうよ。二人はわかる？
No, that's not what I meant. Anise, no, that's not what I meant. You're twisting my words, you evil succubus void. Women are evil.
そもそも体型が違いますし。
Talking about their clothes, for goodness sake.
おや？穴が。本当だわ。リバリンは全身高級ブランドの最新作だったのに。それもピッカピカの。おお。確かにそうですね。
指揮官様。
はい。
すみませんが、
Oh shit, did she overhear the
あ
conversation?
まり私のお尻ばかり見ないでいただけませんか。魅力を感じていただけるのは嬉しいことですが、あんまりじっと見られると恥ずかしいので。
Sorry, I'll exercise more discretion in the future.
はい。
Does she know? Like, can we see her underwear?
恥ずかしいからって無理に話題を変えなくてもいいですよ。
まあいい。
あの子思ったよりしたたかね。私は言いたいことは隠さず言ってもらう方が好きですね。
あなたは隠さなすぎ。
You should censor yourself a bit more. If you were walking behind a girl and her butt had a hole in it, or no, wait, her pants had a hole in it, would you tell her or would you just like stare at it? If you noticed a girl like wasn't wearing a bra, would you like would you look, or would you try really hard like not to look? Stare. Stare then leave, because I know she knows I'm staring. What's the catch? Well, I don't know, it's a little bit pervish and creepy for you all to be old men ogling beautiful girls. I think that's the catch. You fucking diddy. Stare like a 3-year-old's first time seeing someone with one leg. Why are you like, why? Okay, Miss Onsen Boob Watcher. That's different, I'm a woman, I'm allowed. I only occasionally glance at boobs when I'm at the onsen. I think I'd be like, wow, that woman's ass is out, and then figure it's some kind of newfangled fashion statement. Kind of like how people wear ripped jeans. It's not hypocritical. If you go to the onsen, you're basically consenting to like everybody seeing your body. Staring at Nikke butt like a boomer seeing a lip piercing. I'd look for a second and then turn away. I'm a guy, I'm gonna... Is that true? Like, can you like physically like not stop yourself from looking? It's in a man's nature. Is this true? You sound like a pervy old man with that comment, Miru. Okay. But like, I'm a woman, so then it's okay. I slipped the stitch, yeah, that. Physically, no, it's impossible. Is this true? I make a pog face when my eyes explode like a Looney Tunes face. It's like looking at someone with spinach in their teeth. Well, are you gonna tell them? Like, are you... Like, if someone has spinach in their teeth, they'll be like, you've got something in your teeth, by the way. Kind of thing. But, like... If you could see her nipples, would you, like, tell her, or would you just stare? Sometimes, like, if someone looks at me, I always, like, that's my first fear, is, like, my nipples are out or something. I get really scared of that. Tell her what? Excuse me, your nipples are... I don't think a woman would forget her bra, so if I'm not wearing one, I'd assume she'd do it on... What if she's like wearing a really thin bra, though? Because like, I have some bras that are like kind of thin, and low-key, I feel like like, oh, if I get cold, then it's game over. You know what I mean?
中でも動きやすいですわね。
If it looks like a wardrobe malfunction, instead of being intentionally skanky and she doesn't look cranky, I'd tell her. But what are they gonna do about it? I don't know, go buy band-aids? Is that like calling out a person's visible ass crack? I saw that today. I had to go to the immigration office, and you have to take like a bus to get there, and the guy that like got off the bus in front of me was like this really old white guy, but like his shirt was like 5 sizes too small, and you could see like his pants were literally falling down, and I was staring because I was like, what the fuck? With the bra, it's the lady's choice. It's not something to comment on. That just come off as creepy. Like, hey, sweetie, I think you forgot your bra. Okay, wait, yeah, actually, Butters is right. Butters is right. You win. You win. Butters made the best comment, making him tonight's biggest male feminist. You got your high beams on. You got your high beams on. I hate that. I hate it. High beams. So I'm gonna call it the next time like my bra isn't working. I got my high beams. You not heard high beam? No, is that like actually a thing people say? Are you cold or are you just excited to see me? Wait, but that's not the same thing as having a boner, because women don't get cold nipples when they have a boner. Unless maybe we do. And that's just something I've never noticed. Like, yeah, that's a classic. How have I never heard this one? It's so good. It's funny. Yeah, I don't know it. Maybe like the bra you shouldn't tell her, but if you saw someone with holes in their pants, like maybe you should mention it. I don't know. Although I think I'd be too shy to mention it. I'd feel too embarrassed like for them. I was kind of surprised to learn that like boys actually like nipples when they like poke through shirts. Like that's like I saw people say like that's actually hot, and I got kind of confused by that. 'Cause honestly, I thought like if your nipples like stick through your shirt or whatever, I thought that that was like tacky and like kind of trashy. Yeah, but then everyone was like, no, that's hot. I'm like, what? I don't know. I don't find nipples very hot. I think like women would. I was gonna say like women would be hotter if they had like no nipples, but then you'd just look like a Barbie doll. But I think like if it's smaller, that's better. My lobster too buttery, my steak too juicy. I didn't realize like that was a juicy steak thing. Okay. Meteor logic be like men don't like panties. That's why we hide them. I didn't think about that. Okay. I thought it was like, oh, no one wants to see your pokey nipples. Like the appealing part of boobs is like the round symmetry of them. You know, like look at Cinderella's boobs. Like they're very round. But nipples kind of ruin the roundness of it. You know what I mean? Panty lines are considered trashy, but some men don't mind. Is it trashy? Is that trashy too? That's why inverted nipples are popular. But inverted nipples look kind of weird. I just think they should be like smaller. I guess like maybe there's like a little definition around Eleg's nipples.
まずクリスタルの塊はトンネルの一番上で周囲にクリスタルをばらまいてエネルギーを回収しますな。
Gives it an additional form factor. If I want something only round, there's ass. Oh, true, yeah. Alec definitely has big old pepperonis. Yeah, they got hair on them.
ここまでは想像できることだと思いますな。そこで問題になるのが制動装置。例のブレーキですな。クリスタルだけなら低確率で自然発生したものと考えることもできますが、あのような装置は完全に 100% 知性を持った何者かが作ったものですな。技術的には
I learned slang for that recently from a game. Munepochi? Wait, what does that mean? Munepochi?
ということですな。つまりクリスタルの性質そのものから
I've heard some girls get them tattooed to look like hearts. That'd be cute. Wait, which Nikkes would have heart nipples?
その人物が何者かは今のところ知る方法がないですが。
What Nikkes would have heart nipples? Viper, yeah, Viper. Yeah, for sure. Mustang.
定かではないですが。
Viper easy.
ひとまず答えが出ない問題は後回しとして。
Mustang would have stars. Yeah, true.
どういう場所なのかという問題に移りますぞ。ここに来る途中で皆さんご覧になりましたかな。私たちが最初に発見したクリスタルの塊と同じものがここにもいくつかありましたぞ。はい、
こちらでも確認しています。ただし、すべて光を
I feel like Neon would get them tattooed something like bomb or firearm related.
それでこの辺りの地面をよく見て
If
くだ
that
さ
was
い。
a popular like body
光る
modification.
線が伸びていますな。この線はすべてクリスタルの塊があった場所から一点に向かって集中しているようですな。線？
Velvet could have. Oh, Velvet for sure. I forgot about Velvet, Loki.
その通りですぞ。
Velvet
エネルギーの通り
100%.
道、エネルギーライン、そのまんまですな。エネルギーを一箇所に集めてる。ですぞですぞ。
I think like Cinderella would have very dainty nipples, and so would Aid. Aid would have like very nice, like they would be like a little bit on the browner side, but then they would be like a very nice like shape. But Cinderella's would be like really pink and light colored. That's my boob head canon.
集めた先が今私たちのいる場所ということですな。爪の先ほどの小さなクリスタルで大きな電光掲示板を点灯できるほどのエネルギーを持っていたわね。そうでしたな。であれば
Do they get to choose their character creator, or is there some randomness to their looks? Basically, like when you turn into a Nikke, you embody like what your ideal form for yourself is, you know? So I think they would probably, I don't know if they gave it any thought, but how detailed are we talking? I don't know. I really don't. I don't think we know that. Like, how detailed does it get? I don't think the game ever tells us, really. I know I'm talking over the story, I'm sorry. Contact support. Hello, Nikke support. Hey, do Nikkes have periods? If so, what are some of the hot period... Wait, what period products would each Nikke use? I think Annie's would be the kind of girl that has like one of those like big silicone cups, and then she like tries to get everyone else to try it. She's like, no, you don't get it. It's like actually so good. But like, Nappy is probably too scared of tampons to use them, and Neon is too stupid to use tampons. So I think like those two would just be like pads, but Anis would be using like Anis would be cup. Alec is definitely a tampon girl. Alec is definitely a tampon girl. Maybe we're not gonna follow this topic. There's cups? Yeah. Do you guys not know? Like, wait. They look like this. The cups are vile. I heard like they're actually really good. Like to catch it? Yeah, it's like you stick it up and then it basically collects all the... Yeah, they're non-disposable, so they're like reusable and stuff. But the only thing is you have to wash them in like a dishwasher. And so they make me scared. I would be very scared of using that. I'm behind on my menstrual reps. What if I... Hold on. There's gotta be a tier list, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll show you. So we have... I don't know what that one is. This is a tampon. This is also a tampon. Wait, why are there multiple tampons? I don't know what the sponge is. Why is the dishwasher a sticking point for people here? Do you not trust the dishwasher to clean things? I think it's that putting it in with the dishes is gross. Is that a chastity belt? No, it's like a big strap-on pad. There's reusable pads. I'm gonna put those in B tier just because they leak a lot more than standard pads. Just like standard pads are obviously S tier. Standard pads and then I don't understand why like some women are scared of using tampons, because if you're not using a tampon, you're living on the edge, you know? But the tampon pad combo, that's S tier, but they gotta go together, right? Liners are D tier, they're stupid. I've never tried period cups, but I've heard like, because the reusability, I put them in A tier. I find it weird there's no like, because there's like special underwear you can get that's supposed to be absorbent, and that's kind of hard to clean, but is a pad and a liner the same thing? No, a liner is meant to be used to like catch dried blood or spotting, because sometimes like before or after the period, you'll have like dried blood that comes out. But they're really thin, and then like when you put them in your underwear, they just kind of like crumple up and then fall out. I've had them like fall out before because they didn't stick, because like the adhesive didn't stick to my underwear. So then I feel something come down my leg, and I'm like, "Is that?" And then it was. It was so embarrassing. So I don't like that. Didn't really fuck with that. I don't really like this one because it doesn't have like the underwear. 18 best period products out there. Wait, maybe we need to do our research. How are there like 16? That's a big number. Menstrual cup. Underwear. Oh, it's all just cups. I thought there were gonna be like different options. Oh, we had different options here. Cloth pad. See, they're not very like reusable. I thought we had different options. I'm not learning anything. That looks like boy underwear. I didn't learn anything. A literal rag. Did you not realize like what we used to soak up period blood before pads? We used rags. What else were you gonna use? I know a girl who'd mix her period blood into water. She said it was a life hack. Well, there are also people that sun their assholes and drink their own piss, okay? I know like some Native American tribes in America, whenever a woman was on her period, they would basically ban her to like the period shack, which is just like a spot in the woods where she could go like be angry with the other women that were menstruating at the time. I remember reading about that. I was like, man, they should banish me to the shack like all the time. Native American tribes in America. No kidding, reading. Okay. Kind of a good idea. Yeah, just send the silly foids off to the shack. Why did America lose that tradition? Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but like there's a lot less Native Americans in America these days. There's not very many of them. Their numbers kind of decreased. I don't know if you heard about this.
2時の方向。
何あれ。
No menstruating women near me. I don't want that negative 5%. Oh! Pinned underneath is the unknown. Wait, shit, is she
指揮官。
Wait. Oh, really? What happened? I wonder what happened. Oh, shit.
どう見たって危険でしょ。
武装は見当たりません。顔だけ出ている感じですね。口からビームでも吐いてこない限り大丈夫だと思いますよ。
不審な熱反応は検知できません。
あいつが私が行く。顔にドリルを当ててやればハンマリングがどうなったのか吐くだろ。いや、野蛮すぎると思います。
Everyone stand by.
怪しい
I'll
動きを
approach
見せた場合は
first.
直ちに攻撃します。
Okay. I raise both of my hands in the air and approach. The weight of the crystals pressing down on the unknown seemed substantial. Her arms are not exposed. Neither the coffin nor the box she was carrying earlier can be seen. Is that not the coffin right there? You seem to be in a tight spot. Do you need some help?
必要ない。
If you stay like that, you'll be devoured by the crystal. I can help you.
そうする理由が
The box and the crystal. Yeah, the box is her weapon, and or the coffin. Yeah,
裏切る
and the coffin is
Cinder.
Cinderella.
できない。うせろ。
A J-O. What the fuck is a jerk off crystal? Is this something you stick up your ass? She's lying on top of something. Could she be protecting the coffin and the box from these crystals? The coffin and that box are quite precious to you, aren't they?
触るな。殺す。
I don't intend to. I'm just going to clear away the crystals. Is that okay?
人間、裏切り、者、信用できない。
Then I'll back off. I'll have one of my friends help you. You have no reason. I think the jerk off crystal is an ancient Craigslist meme. Well, now I want to know. Guys, we're in an important story moment. Stop talking about jerk off crystals.
じゃあやっぱり敵ですよ。いい人ぶるのは身の危険がない場所でやってほしいです。
Damn, fragile.
指揮
Fragile
官、危険すぎます。
really kind of tells us off a lot. Usually a necklace. Huh? She hasn't displayed any hostile intentions.
何言ってるの？
I posted
あ
it
れ
in
だ
memes.
け撃た
Okay,
れ
I'll
ても
look after
敵じゃない
this.
なら、私たちとラプチャーだって仲良しでしょ。
She never aimed directly at us. She aimed at the walls or the floors or used shockwaves. Everything she's done has been with the intent to either confuse us or block our path. If she wanted to kill us, she would have ambushed us without revealing herself away to... She also keeps telling us to leave. She clearly has come here with some sort of mission to complete, and views this as a hindrance to completing her objective. The reason she let the away team get alive when she encountered them. Or that's the reason why. However, if she's dead set on not wanting my help, then so be it. I'll step away and I'll have you all help her.
ラジャ
ああ、そうそう。こういう人だったわ、指揮官様って。
We were talking about tampons during story time as well, so okay. Woman only wants to talk about her own. I know, Floyd
やは
moment.
り
I'm
面白
sorry.
い方ですな、指揮官氏は。
うん、面白い。
The Nikkes start clearing away the crystals on top of the unknown. Wait, I thought if they touched the crystal.
長時間の接触は危険です。
Yeah.
払いのけるなど、できるだけ接触しないように作業を進めてください。
嫌な感じがしたら、腕の動力を遮断すれば、餌を見失ったクリスタルが離れてくれますな。
To cause them to fall
わ
off.
からなかったら私がやり方を伝授しますぞ。
ネオ、これ手伝って。
はい、せーので持ち上げましょ
こいつはどかせないな。ドリルで削るぞ。中間にあるものを引き抜いて、その次に下をお願いします。崩れない。
Why do I always get here when
大
wild
丈夫
shit
で
is
す。
going on? Because that's
私が
always.
カバーしますから。
If a bear shits in the woods, you just think you're not there for it, but it's there, it's happening. Why does she have like A carved on her? Or no, it looks like an hourglass. Wait, I'm gonna look at the jerk off crystal thing. Look at my progress so far. Look at that. Charge up in JO. 38. What the fuck? The crystal I wear around my neck contains an essence that gets recharged when I jack it with a bro who also has a crystal. It gives me confidence at work, home, social situations, etc. No one knows it's a jerk-off crystal but me and my bros. I have seen it glow while jerking it with the bud. That's how I know this is real. You can come over for as long as you want, but I need a picture of you, preferably wearing a crystal before I waste my time. What if you, like, have sex? Would that ruin it? Like, is that not allowed? It's not gay if you bring your crystal. Yeah, it's not gay. We have a crystal, so it's fine. I don't even want to know how the crystal was formed. Well, I think it was formed like a normal crystal would be. I don't know. Formed from kidney stones. Wait, kidney stones are scary to me because like the idea that your body can just like make a rock and then it's like stuck inside of you is really scary. Our purpose was to search the previous area. While doing that, there was an incident that caused several of our members to be isolated here. We've come to rescue them. We don't know what your goal is, and we're not interested. If I'm being honest, I am curious, but I don't wish to fight you over it. All we want to do is locate our friends and leave this place. You seem to know a lot about this place. If you could help us, we would greatly appreciate it. I will see to it that any photos and videos of you are deleted. Ooh. いいじゃん。
裏切る。
You can trust me, I'm special.
助けられた。恩は絶対に返す。あだは絶対に撃つ。
The unknown raises her arm and points off into the
向
distance.
こうに行った。その後はわからない。
二人ともあちらへ逃げたのですかな。
ハンマーの方戻ってきた。私と戦って攻撃弾かれた。天井崩れた。助けに来ると言った。まだ来てない。
まだ来てないか。That's weird. I feel like hammering is not the type to abandon a promise. You said 3 of you got separated because she opened fire and blocked the path. But hammering came back to do battle with her in order to buy time for you in the Varian. During that fight, she deflected some of Hammering's bullets, few of which hit the crystals on the ceiling and ended up pinning her down as we saw.
わかるのですか。
じゃあ、あのバカはこいつを助けるって言い残してどこかに消えて、まだ戻ってきてないってことか。
助けるって言ったってどういうこと？
殺すつもりはなかったってやつだろ。あくまで時間稼ぎしたかっただけのはずだ。
そうだ。そう言われた。お前たち話ができる。
私たちができるっていう問題？
みたいなお人よしだな。ハンマリングはどっちに行った？
同じ。向こうだ。
そうか。ありがとよ。行くぞ。
Julie darts off.
戦闘は私が。
Let's go, everyone. Thanks for the help. All of us run to catch up to Drilly. Meanwhile, the unknown watches us as we run off.
ありがとう。懐かしい言葉だ。
Oh, let me marry your daughter, please. Fuck.
この格好で走るのは大変じゃのう。邪魔者ですがね。
I wonder how much longer we have to go, or we can go until I have to hit story mode again.
ごめんなさい、チャイム。
Well, I might be able to like try hard some of these and not auto them. But the more we can do, the better, I think.
一番美しい時間よ。勇敢な王の後ろ姿はいかがですか。
うわ、もっと寝るが好きになって。
Is that a drop
単に
stitch?
愛が生み出した勝利で僕とご覧なさい。そのまま昆虫、いえ、集中攻撃ですわ。 華麗なる勝利じゃ。
Yay, outpost defense level up. ちょっと待って。 Yeah, that was definitely a loop, I think. Yeah. I made a mistake. There we go. I fixed it. Wait, I can't tell which is better for my posture. I don't know.
面倒だわ。
Oh wait, no, maybe it wasn't a
綺
loop.
麗に美しく片付けるわ。
Is that... Wait.
民の愛が生み出した勝利で僕とご覧なさい。そのまま昆虫、いえ、集中攻撃ですよ。 民の愛が生み出した勝利で僕とご覧なさい。そのまま昆虫、いえ、集中攻撃ですよ。
That looks like it was a pearl. So then this should be... Shit, I don't know what I was doing.
美しい物語だったわ。
あれ？
大満足よ。
What did I do? Maybe this isn't a loop. No, it definitely is. That wasn't a loop. Ah! Wait. Yeah, I think I picked up a loop where there wasn't one. Yeah, it just... That was a bit of yarn that snagged. Okay. Then this goes in the back. This is a knit stitch. This is a purl stitch. Are you guys arguing over kidney stones? This is a knit stitch. This is a purl. That was a knit, and this is... Okay, yeah, I fixed it. I made it. I was confused on, like, what I was doing. Sorry, back to jerk off crystals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay.
ごめんなさいチャイム。戦ってまいります。
Do they let you keep your okay, wait, back to kidney stones. Do they let you keep it if you have to like get a kidney stone taken out? Like, are you allowed to keep it, or do they just throw it away? Because I don't know, it would be kind of cool if you could keep it. You can ask. Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I ever get kidney stones. Keep it like the dentist. Yeah! Be like, hey, can I hold on to it? It's kind of cool. It's customary for the doctors to snack on it. Shit. My grandma collected all the family gallstones. That's kind of fucked up. What the hell is wrong with your grandma? Wait, I just realized maybe this is like a better angle for the knitting. Is that a better angle? Yeah, that. Wait, a stitch got stitched. A stitch got slipped. There we go. I fixed. She also joked how many joints it would be to. How many points it would be to run over various pedestrian. Wait, your grandma's awesome. What the fuck? Nowhere near as cool as the guy who got his hip replaced and then asked for it back so he could make it into a walking stick. Wait, that's badass. The doctors gave me mine after removing them. They're lame and flaky. It's kind of trippy that you can hold it. Like, isn't that a little gross? Do you feel like grossed out by them? I would put them in a jar and then maybe throw them away, because after a while I would feel like weird about it. I guess they probably just assume like most people don't want to keep that shit though. Like this? So long as you clean the jar before using it for other purposes. What else am I gonna use a jar for? Milk? Inviting girls over to your house to explain how cool your kidney stone is. Exactly. I still have my wisdom teeth. Oh, I never had to get my wisdom teeth taken out. I'm kind of glad. I was always scared that would like happen. I guess it could still happen, but this music is numbing my mind. Okay, fine, I'm going.
目標地邪魔者ですわね。
You're supposed to get them removed? I thought you were only supposed to get them removed like if they cause trouble. Kind of thing. Like if they emerge fully. Because I don't see the point of like having to go and like get surgery and then be anesthetized. I don't know how I would even do that. Like I live alone in a foreign country. My parents don't live anywhere near me. I don't know what I would do if I had to get them removed. Wait, this begs the question, because I know they can like emerge in your throat, right? Is that possible? Am I thinking of the right thing? Like they can emerge in your throat, can't they? Local anesthetics, you're not going under. I thought they put you under for wisdom teeth. How is dental in Japan? It's kind of expensive because I don't get it covered by insurance. It's right for very bad cases. I don't know why I thought they put you down like fully. I was under for mine though. Okay. Maybe it just is like that in America. I guarantee I had general aesthetic for my wisdom. Yeah, okay. Yeah, also Japanese people kind of have fucked up teeth. Like they've got like British level teeth, low key. Not to be rude, it's just kind of how things are. Like, my front teeth are kind of crooked, but I think they're a little cute. Like, it's like, they're like crooked, but in like a kind of moe way, so I'm okay with it. And both of my canines are really far forward in my mouth, so it looks like I have fangs, and I think that's cool. If a doctor was ever like, oh, we can fix that, I'd be like, fuck no. I've got funny wolf teeth. But also the last time I had to get a tooth removed, I felt it like the whole time when they did like the local anesthetic. I felt the entire thing. Like, I don't know why the numbing just did not work on me at all. And so I was like begging them. I was like I couldn't move my mouth properly because it felt numb. But like I was like digging my hands into my mom's arm because she was in the room with me the whole time. And I was like please, I can feel it, but I couldn't say that I felt it because they were in my mouth. I thought they would have like noticed, dude. I thought they would have fucking noticed that like I was literally crying like during the entire operation. Like I was just sitting there like tears rolling down my face, dude. If we'd pressed her for more details, she might have expected we're not really here to rescue anyone. But in fact, we are here to rescue our friends. I removed 3 wisdom teeth back in Japan because they were causing problems. It wasn't expensive, but they took a really long time to get removed. But if you want to do anything aesthetics, yeah, like braces or teeth whitening and shit is expensive as fuck. And it is just kind of a time-consuming process. Had a local for a foot operation. I could feel the pressure from them cutting into. Oh, I couldn't do that. You'd have to put me all the way under. Like, if I could even a little bit feel it. Neon, you're so stupid.
心臓の問題かもしれません。リペアセンターで検診を受けてください。そうね。ありがとう。先ほどあの棺を詳しく見るチャンスがありましてな。あれはどうやら。
Medical equipment?
その通りで。え？
There's a symbol on the box indicating it was for medical use. It was obscured by the chains around it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Judging by size, the supplies are intended for either people or Nikkes. I'm looking at the shape and the hinges and the symbol that was visible on the outside. Eleg was probably just thinking, like, how can I put Doom on this? She wasn't thinking about, like, what it was actually used for. Incubator, cryogenic storage device of some kind. The design itself is from a few generations past. What do you mean? What? To what? Wait, yeah, why do we know this? What? I learned it from one of my seniors, and I've been interested in it ever since. Eh? I don't think I'm at your level quite yet. Oh, she's so cute. I want to go to the festival with Eleg. I want to be friends with Eleg. I can't say for sure. However, I recall how the unknown was willing to sacrifice her own body in order to keep the 2 containers from being contaminated by the crystals. It must be something she values more highly than her own life. It's her daughter. It's her beautiful daughter wife. And my wife. I like going to the electronics festival and staring all disappointed when all they talk about is more AI slop upgrades for True. AI productivity ad 356. I hate AI. Yay! How do Japanese people feel about AI? Sadly, because like Japan is really into the whole work harder kind of bullshit, or like mindset nonsense. There's tons of AI bullshit. It's mostly like business ads and productivity ads, but sometimes you do see like AI art on advertisements and stuff.
思いつかない。まあ行けばわかるはずですぞ。本当にすごい何かがあると素敵ですな。もちろん何よりリバリン氏とハンマリング氏を見つけられることが一番ですな。
絶対にいてもらわないと嫌な予感がするんだ。
Well, if Hammering said she was gonna come back, why didn't we just like stay and wait for them?
ハンマリングって昔からあんな感じだったの？
何がだ？
East has fallen sad to face. Yeah, they're more passive about it. Although, like, the Japanese people I've spoken to all seem to be, like, concerned about it. Especially, like, the older people tend to be, like, really worried about it. But then, like, younger people are like, oh, it does all my schoolwork for me. That's great.
撃ってきた相手を助けに戻ってくるとか言い出すぐらいだし。大変だったんじゃない？大損させられたり、悔しい思いをしたりとか多かったでしょ。
そうだな。ハンマリングはひたすら優しいからつけ込もうとしてくる奴らが寄ってくる。バカにされたり甘く見られたり、そんなのばっかだ。
だからあなたが隣にいるわけね。
どういう意味だ？
意地悪そうに見えるから。
意地悪そう。
なりたくてなったわけじゃない。なんとかして生きてく必要があった。あんなひどい目に遭わされて、まだバカみたいにヘラヘラ笑ってるやつに合わせてたらこっちまで死にそうだったんだ。だからこうなった。
ご苦労様ね。
苦労なんてしてない。人の優しさにつけ込もうって寄ってくるような奴らは大体
Poor Hammering.
頭が悪いか
She's too wholesome.
どこか抜けてるんだ。根性もない。だから弱くて優しそうなやつを利用しようとしてるんだろ。力のある相手には逆らえない。逆らえるような強さがない。だから相手しやすいんだ。一歩下がって見てる分にはマジでつまんねえやつらだよ。難しいことなんかないさ。
ハンマリングがあなたは別の仕事があってここには来られないって言ってたんだけど、こっちより大事な仕事って何だったの？
宝石の採掘だ。見た目が綺麗な以外使い道もないくせに値段だけは高い宝石を掘るんだよ。たまにしか来ない話だけど、なかな
Wait,
か
it's
稼ぎ
weird
にな
that
る
the
んだ。
arc just wouldn't have like lab
その
grown
気になればもっと
crystals and
稼げ
shit.
るんじゃないの？
その気ってなんだ？
こっそりポケットにとか？
絶対にしない。金は堂々と稼いで堂々と使
We
う。
really gotta get Julie at an NPC. I know, Julie and Hammering. What the hell?
どうして？
何のことだ？
なんで堂々と生きなきゃいけないの？堂々と生きることより楽に生きられる方が大事じゃない？大体みんなそうやって生きてるし、心の声くらいいくらでも無視できるでしょ？
ほとんどがそうだからっていいかどうかは別だろ。それにできることならとっくにやってる。ダメなんだ心の声。そうだな、
両親とかいうやつか。
両親。
そいつを捨てられないんだ。落ち着いていられない。私も分かってるし、ハンマリングだって分かってる。二人とも分かってんだ。両親を守って生きたところで何の役にも立ちゃしない。でもそうしないと、そいつを捨てるってことは誰かを傷つけるってことだ。他の人が苦しむぐらいなら自分が苦しむ方がいい。
そんな風に生きたって何もいいことないでしょ。
あるぞ、いいこと。気分がいい。誰の前でも堂々としていられる。何をやってても堂々としていられる。だからこんな生き方をしてるんだ。
So she just wants to live honorably, huh?
すごいわね。応援するわ。私はそうなれないから応援してる。
それなら本当に死にそうな状況になって、本当に一回だけ。
Well, I feel like having this conversation around fragile is a bad idea, huh?
すれば何もかも解決できるとしたら
Julie's just gonna say she'll die,
ど
huh?
うなさいますか。さあな。生きてりゃ考え方なんていつでも変わるものだろう。私はそうなったことがないから答えられない。だからわからないってだけだ。思ったより育ちがいい方ですね。まあ本物の地獄をくぐってきた人たちからすればそうかもしれないな。もうすぐエネルギーラインの終着点に到着します。
I have a feeling like Julie's the complete opposite of fragile here, huh? I am now hyper aware of how close her twin tails are to the wait, shit. Don't make me think about that. It's like some safety video shit. Well, surely she's like lived long enough with her drills. She knows what to do, right?
この格好で走るのは大変じゃの。邪魔者ですわね。
Oh, Sha is just an experience. Is just a suggestion unless you read her. That's true. Even then, leaders out here in the field without taking a drink, without any helmet on in her new costume. So easy peasy. Drill resistant twin tails. The hair speeds it. Yeah, maybe she has like something on them that repels it in her hair, like magnets or something. Like there's a magnet in the drill and then there's like a magnet in her hair. 91% complete. Whoa. すごい。
邪魔者ですわね。
Let's see if we can finish the chapter. I hope we can.
交戦開始。指揮官、私の後ろへ。
It is interesting though. Do you think you're more like Annie and Fragile, where you would do anything to stay alive as long as like it served your best interest, or do you think maybe you're more like Drilly, who tries to be honorable above all else? I guess most people kind of fall somewhere in the middle, right? Like there's some things we like all have a line for that we're like, I'll be honorable for this. But other times where it's like, well, it's harder to be that.
美しい物語だったわ。
そんな感じですね。
大満足よ。この私たちの敵、人類の敵、倒すわよ。ごめんなさい、チャイム。戦ってまいります。
I like booba and ass. Pay attention to the story. important Nikke philosophy here. Can you guys fucking hit the boss? Thank you. Allow me 2 more until the boss. That felt quick. Are we gonna find them? I kind of just wanna find Cinderella, I'm not gonna lie. I just need to see my wife. Did this part of the story come out before Old Tales or after? So like, if you were playing through this in like the canonical order or whatever, would you have any idea who these people were before? Oh shit, wait, that makes it even more interesting. Did we meet Cinderella before Old Tales? Oh, we met her in Red Ash. Oh, right. 31, 32 were Old Tales releases. Okay. Wait, what chapter are we on right now? Yuniru is Anachiro from... Yeah, right. We're on 29. So we're getting there, we're getting there. 言ってあげるわ。汚さないように最善を尽くしますよ。民の愛が生み出し一番美しい時代よ。面倒ね、起こさないで。I kind of forgot we called her Anachiro. What does that name even mean? It sounds like Italian or something. Okay, I think we can probably clear this. But Red Ash is before or after this chapter? Was there really that long of a break between main chapter releases? Surely that's not right. Anarchy? Heretics of ideologues as names. Modernia? Wait, I want to look this up. Okay, when you Google Modernia, all you get is the Nikke. What does the name mean? Modernia is... Oh! That's what you mean. I thought you meant like ideologues as in like people, but ideologies. I misread. Nihilism, liberalism. Liberalia is a fucking liberal. Take this, liberal. Shoots you with my big fat ass. Modernism, anarchism, individualism. I guess Indivilia really does just kind of like go off and do her own thing. Modernia is the first heretic to come back, and like the first heretic we meet kind of thing, right? No, I guess not. Liberalia just kind of like does whatever. She sort of goes with the flow. And Anachiro did kind of make everything anarchy, right? And Nihilister did, yeah. I guess that tracks with their personalities, huh? I wonder what's next then. That's interesting. Bitches be crazy.
私もこんなの初めて見ますぞ。エネルギーの塊みたい。私たちここに立っていて大丈夫ですよね。
はい、とりあえずは。 足元は硬そうです。
Following Fragile's lead, we continue forward, and eventually arrive at the place where the glowing power lines converge. Beneath us is a thick glass floor, flickering lights underneath. The glass beckoned to us as if they've been waiting. I can't look, it's too bright.
すごいわね。
That shit would give me a migraine.
光の上に立ってるみたい。ビジョンアイも全く歯が立ちません。真っ白に見えるだけですね。
状況から考えてクリスタルの塊の持っていたエネルギーが全てここに集積されているようです。それからエネルギーラインがさらに向こう側に続いています。
あちこちから集めたエネルギーを一箇所にまとめてどこかに送っているようですな。エネルギー損失が多そうな方式ですが、それでも圧倒的ですな。
あとそのガラス張りの床、絶縁体みたいだね。クリスタルが伸びてこないようになってる。
そう言われれば、エネルギーラインも同じもので覆われていました。
ハンマリングとリバリンはいないみたいだな。
Let's follow the power lines.
はい、早く移動した方がいいでしょう。ここは遮蔽物がほとんどありません。
それに詳しいことは分かりませんが、ここって大事な拠点のはずですよね。きっと門番みたいなものがいるはずです。私だったらあの辺りの物陰から。
Crystal infected Rapture slowly lumbers out of the darkness and lurches towards us.
あなたね。
Neon!
2回連続で当たっただけです。本当に。
We can't get into a firefight on top of this glass floor. We have to push it back.
床が割れたら大惨事ですからな。黒焦げどころか蒸発して何も残りませんぞ。
射撃来ます。
させるか。
Flames start to spew from the back of Drilly's drill, as she lunges towards the Rapture in an effort to push it back. The drill continues to spin, and the Rapture is slowly pushed back. Damn, she a fighter. The booster output increases. Drilly slams the Rapture into the nearest wall.
何よ。何なのよそれ。やっぱりあるんじゃないですか、ブースター。
She just doesn't want to tell it to you because you're annoying, Neon.
気がドリリーブレー。何してんだ。こっちで倒すぞ。
No kidding, come on. Fight. Well, we still haven't found anybody. What has changed? Mid-ass filler episode. I guess we did find out Elig. And we saw Grave again. But still. I thought the background for this fight is a forest. Okay, well, background artists are expensive, okay? Yay! This game is so generous with pull currency. Whenever I play a game like fucking Zenless or Arknights, I weep.
早く移動しよう。その前に、そんなに素敵で素晴らしいドリルがあったのに、なぜ私に隠していたんですか。
こうなると思ってたからだよ。
Because of this. Yeah, I don't blame her.
早く行くぞ。急がないと。
Time to get a move on. Fragile grabs me by the shoulder.
指揮官様、リバリンが撮った写真、本当に消してしまうおつもりですか？
Yes.
どうしてですか？
Because we promised.
リバリンがそういうことをした理由、 心当たりがあ
I've
る
not
んで
played
す。
Enfield in a couple days. I think it's lost.
多分
It's just like
その写真がないと。
it takes so much grinding to get enough
せ
crystals
め
to do
て
even a
その写
temple.
真ぐらいはないと
It's so bad.
大変なことが起きると思っているはずなんです。
Does Liverin have like AD or OCD or some shit? What do you mean?
指揮官様、指揮官様は力のある方ですか？
I think I do.
身勝手なお願いだとは分かっ
How
て
are
い
your
ます。
resources? I have 25,000
まだ
crystals
お
right
会い
now.
したばかりですし。ですが、リバリンのことは私に任せていただけませんか？
Do you chodai? Why do you want that? If I'm going to grant you that request, does her pant belt say noob on it? Do you guys... Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Does it just say fucking... the noob? Wait, I need to find a video. I need to find a video.
The noob! The noob!
The
في الخلوات
noob!
كثير.
The noob! The noob! I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking smart. The noob!
ごめんなさい。
Fragile quickly darts off. Fragile, fucking tell me what's going on, you dumb bitch. Oh my god, she's like a needy girlfriend. Where it's like, what's wrong? Are you gonna tell me? No, I'm not gonna. And she goes away crying. The noob! Shifty?
指揮官
Can a commander request access to personal files of their squad members?
あります。機密事項でなければですが。
Liverin and Fragile are currently assigned to the commando squad, are they not?
しています。
That's why she got her ass out. Can you look into their past work records for me? I want information on when they were and weren't working together.
了解しました。
And I also want to know the last place Liverin visited before coming here and her correspondence history.
指揮官、差し出がましい忠告かもしれませんが、ニケがあれほど怯えているということは、相手は軍の関係者である可能性が高いと思います。あくまで可能性ですが、指揮官の行動は、
Oh, she might be working. Do you guys remember the fat guy that was like trying to politics up Dorothy? They might be working for him. It doesn't matter. Do it.
了解しました。
I want answers. Yeah, it don't matter. Chapter 30. Why did I say it like that? Burning him. Yeah, him. I think it was like burning gum or whatever. Ooh, this music is good. Some sparkly. Yes. What did it? The core is about to deplete. All I can do is before I die. Harmony cube. I keep seeing mention of the harmony cube in these memos. I wonder when we're gonna figure out what that's all about. The NTR body guy. Why do you like this? Do you see a fat guy in real life and you think like, man, he could be in one of those ugly bastard dojins I tug my snake to. Is this how you go about life? Fat people don't go outside. That's not true. I saw a really fat guy the other day. No, I saw a really fat guy today in the immigration office because I had to go and get, like, pick up my stupid residence card or whatever. And like, he was so fat, he was taking up like 5 fucking seats. Yeah, I almost have 30k, 27,000. Weird flex. I'm not fat. I'm not chopped. These are my daily affirmations. You know, I hope when Overspec Annie's comes out, she's like a 1-slot Nikke. Cause I'm just thinking like the only good like 1-slot Nikke I have, or like first 1 Nikke I have, is Leader. I know Siren is really good, but I don't have her. I wish I did. She's playing for the plot. Unironically, yeah, the story in Nikke is really good, okay? Probably B2 like her SR version. I guess it's not so bad. Leader's still very good. I know, but I want to have more options. SSR Rappy can also be used as burst 1. Yeah, but isn't Leader still better for her than her for that? Moran Treasure's also oh shit, yeah, I kinda low-key forgot they gave her Treasure. But I don't have enough copies of Moran to get her up to the, like, not friendship level, but like, don't you need a certain level of affection with them? I don't have enough copies of her for that yet. I do really love the art for that one, I think it's super pretty. Found level 30, yeah, with her treasures as good as Siren. That's crazy, holy shit. I do really like that. I like the treasure system. I like the fact that like they can buff old me. Like, Moran was previously completely unusable, right? You can buy her copies with the silver mileage. Yeah, if I have enough. I don't think I do though. Yeah, her cooldown. Yeah, her cooldown was like 40 seconds or something insane. No, even more than that, wasn't it? Senti straight up deleted someone. Straight up deleted if someone upgrades her treasure pass first tier. Senti. She has a treasure? I don't remember that. Hold on. Oh shit, that art is so cute. Oh my gosh. Wait, I like that art a lot. That's so cute. Is that supposed to be us? Aww. That's so cute. I love that. The frick. This was a bug and they fixed it for PvP. But as it was, it completely destroyed the only reason she's used in PvP. Like, deleted as in, like, I thought you meant deleted as in, like, she would, like, wipe the floor with whatever she was fighting. Her shield counts as a separate unit, and in PvP that builds more burst gen, which makes her useless. Yeah, I don't know how PvP works at all, to be honest. Like, I do not follow the PvP in the game at all. I don't bother with it either. Like, I know, finally, we've reached maybe point, impossible point. Cinderella's always the last one standing, huh? I hate to hear her losing voice though, so I'm gonna quit. Because I don't want to hear it. It makes me sad. Okay, story it is. Ikuya!
この格好で走るのは大変じゃの。面倒だわ。
We break through a wall that has been encased in crystals and walk forward. On the ground, there's a long trail of light, leading to a massive box floating in the
あ
air.
れはどこかで見たいよ。
Oh, that's the harmony cube.
私もです。エレグ。
Mitsukitta.
ですな。ハーモニーキューブ。
Oh, it's A,
ハー
not
モ
B.
ニーキューブ？それって私たちが使ってる戦闘補助用デバイスのことでしょ？あんなに大きくないけど。
本来ハーモニーキューブはあれくらいの大きさですな。もともとはアーク建造のための演算装置でしたから当然ですがな。都市の構築に必要なあらゆる情報を超高速で演算できる装置だったのですぞ。ニケが使っているのはダウングレード版といったところで、もう大きさからしてかなりの違いがありますな。
アークの候補地だった場所にはこういうハーモニーキューブがあったはずだけど、ラプチャーの攻撃で全部破壊されて今は小さい方しか残ってなかったはず。でもあれはちょっと不安定に見えるけど問題なさそう。
Are you saying that another arc is being built here? Eric?
うわ、間違いありませんぞ。トンネルがあった部分はエレベーター。アークの候補地だった場所ですゆえ、あって当然ですな。
Oh.
アークの出入り口になるはずだったに違いありませんな。そしてクリスタルで集められた大量のエネルギー。ハーモニーキューブの超高速演算には
Ah, and then Grave found it and then used it as like a place to power Cinderella's recovery.
ハーモニーキューブによってアークが作られようとしている証拠ですな。
What if they just abandoned
人
it?
類以外の文明、未知との遭遇。わあ、気絶してしまいそうですな。遅くなる前に文明が形成される前に接触しブームを布教すればブームが文明の根幹に。
落ち着いて。
Like, really?
これが落ち着いていられますかな。
気持ちはわかる。遺言状を書いたから。
Another revision to my will.
所属プロに
Overstimulation. Me too, Chani, me too.
しっかりしてくれ。あれが正常に動いてるならここは立派な都市になってたはずだ。
そうですね。周りを見たらあっちもクリスタル、こっちもクリスタル。あそこの真っ白な建物以外どこもクリス
Crystals
タル
got
ま
out
み
of
れです。
hand. そういうこと
と
か。
ころであの建物は何でしょうね。
とても目立ってますね。それからクリスタルの影響を全く受けてないですね。ひとかけらもないです。
Huh. Hammering and the Varian are supposed to be in this area. Oh, maybe they took shelter.
ラジャー。デッキ発見。
そっかそっ
攻
か。
撃します。まあ上出来ね。そうだった。リロードしないと。
I hope you find them already. I really want to know what's up with the Varian. They're so weird, the two of them. I don't like either of them, to be honest. Fragile's kind of a bitch. I don't know.
いかがでしょう。王の威厳が感じられましたか。クリア。危険はありません。何よ、この白い建物。
We gotta dip, but I hope this stream and knitting goes well. Bye bye, Shadi. Have a good evening.
ガラスみたいですね。扉も窓もありますが、機能はしませんな。
見た目だけ。
先ほどの絶縁体で作られた建物なのでクリスタルに侵食されないようです。
応用すれば探索用の装備に使えるかも。リーター先輩に今度相談してみないと。
リータ
近くで動力反応を確認。
ハンマリングか。
いえリバリンの反応です。
Oh shit. Hammering is still missing?
リバリン。
Oh god, did Livering leave Hammering to die? As she turns the corner, she finds Livering hunched over, staring blankly into space. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, yeah.
リバリン。おー。フラジャイル。フラジャイル。会いたかった。今日はどうだった？辛くなかった？
Livering stands and gives Fragile a gentle embrace.
お疲れ様。もう少しだけ我慢しましょう。そうすれば良くなるはず。うん。きっとそう。あいつからも逃れられるはずだから。もう少しだけ。
Are they talking about burning up?
リバリン。フラジャイル？無事だったんだ。よかった。
Why do they look like that? Livering turns around with an expression of abject fear.
夢じゃない。なんでここにいるの？どうして？探しに来たの。聞いたの？どこまで聞いたの？ねえ。
What's wrong?
どこまで聞いたの？何も。嘘。
はい夢。
6O が。
6O
があなたを放っておくはずないじゃない。
6O? Wait, we've never heard of that name before.
やっぱりまた 6O の仕事をしてるんだね。
Oh shit.
違う。そんなことしてないわ。じゃあどうしてその名前が出てくる？
Yes, hi.
ごめん。騙そうとしたわけじゃないの。
Everyone needs constant stimulation to enjoy the stream.
約束したよね。もしまた 6O の仕事を引き受けたら。
This is knitting.
二人で
It's gonna
死
be
ぬ
a。sock. あれれれ？
先に行ってて。私もすぐ行くから。
Girl, what? Wait. Huh? You promised to remember if we ever work to 6O again, both of us have to die? Huh? Get her! Annie, stop being nil and rush to restrain Fragile. Oh shit, Liverne's dead. Murder suicide pact, let's go! Dappy, take her down! Oh shit, there's a snag in my yarn. I need to kill myself. Dappy twists Fragile's arm and slams her into the ground. Holy shit, she meant it. Even as Dappy holds her down, Fragile's eyes remain ablaze with the seething flames of hatred aimed at Liverne. What the fuck is happening?
ちょっと落ち着いて。電気ショックでも使いますかな？
何言ってんだよ。
ごめんね。でも私本当に仕方なかった。嘘つき、約束したのに。
Shit,
嘘
Fragile,
つき。
okay.
ごめんフラジャイル、ごめんね。
What the fuck? What the fuck?
新たな気持ちで参りましょう。
Only Frank Fragile batters their hesitation. She committed in an instant. What the fuck?
ボルト、新しい服じゃから新鮮な気持ちで行くのじゃ。面倒ね、起こさないで。うわ、もっと寝るわ、好き
I
にな
have
って。
so many questions.
そうだった、リロードしないと。うわ、もっと寝るわ、好きになって。
She's kind of badass for that, though.
華麗なる
Who the fuck is Sixo, though? You said essential villain in some events, in particular Dirty Backyard. Is he like a Nikke pimp or some shit?
お話ししていましたよね。配達の仕事が減って偉い方たち向けのドラマチックなサービスをしているという話。それがすごく嫌でした。
Sixo sounds like a has-been hotel
それで
character. Shut the fuck up. Don't
少し
ruin
だ
my
け
peak.
少しだけだからって怪しい仕事に手を出してしまいました。
He's the younger brother of 7-0.
だいたい予想はつきますよね。どういう仕事をしたのか。中身がわからない荷物をこっそりどこかへ運ぶ仕事です。中身は何かわかりません。知りたくもなかったですし。でも
6-7?
配達先は決まってアウターリ
I'm
ム
never
にあ
gonna
る
do that
秘
again.
密の倉庫。きっと偉い人のものだと思います。受取人がいない薄暗い場所のどこかでした。俗に言う裏社会の運び屋です。簡単な仕事でした。私はアークを隅々まで知っていますし、配達は専門でしたから、随分なお金になりました。ロボットに仕事を奪われたことも、偉い人たちのご機嫌取りで失われていたプライドも、すべて取り戻せたような気になりました。
Man, poorly Varian. Maybe I
や
don't
めら
hate
れ
her
な
as
く
much
な
as
り
I
まし
thought.
た。ますます危険なものを運ぶようになり、多くのお金を受け取るようになりました。そうやってずっと働きました。ただひたすら。家が広くなり、着ているものが高級ブランドに変わり、
And she didn't share any of this with her partner?
手の届くものが増えました。よかったんです。その時はそんな仕事をしていたある時、トラブルが起きて大切な人を亡くしました。それで足を洗い元の仕事に戻りました。もう二度とあんな仕事はしないと誓いました。もしまた手を出したら、その時は一緒に死ぬと約束しました。
You didn't know about the job.
私は関わっていません。ただリバリンの仕事が順調
Thank you so
なんだ
much for the 10 gift
ぐらい
subs,
に思ってい
Darken.
ました。
Thank you!
ここから一緒に死のう
Thank
っ
you
て
so much.
話
Wait,
が
it's not
出過ぎ
subs
じゃ
on
ない？
YouTube, it's memberships.
トラブルで
まあどう
犠牲
でもいいわ。
になったのは
Thank you
私
so
の
much.
妹だったんです。
Imoto. The villain killed an Imoto.
リ
She
バリン
has
の
to
せい
die.
で死んだわけではありません。ですが妹は死にました。事件に巻き込まれた結果として。 悪いのはあの仕事ですから。ですが、もしもう一度手を出したのなら、それがリバリンの意思ということです。私はリバリンを恨むしかありません。一人で行くのは寂しいでしょうから。その時は私も一緒に。
God damn, what the fuck? I presume Sixo is the provider of these jobs.
ご存知でしたか？ 6O のことは。
名前だけ。Is she a Nikke? How could I ever forget the tragedy caused by Mr. Main's etchant to... I don't know what that's about. And then there's the ordeal with Moran, too.
その話の流れだと
Yeah, okay, that must be Dirty Backyard. I'll have to do that event.
ってこと？携帯ばっかり触ってたのもそれが理由ね。
そうです。誰も手にしたことがないものを。
Why is the drill spinning when it's not in use? That's an OSHA violation. Why is your username Chuticle Muffins now? What the fuck
そう
happened?
いうものはあるでしょうから。
それ
Did
で
somebody cast an evil spell on you?
クリスタルは持ち帰れませんから。皆様、申し訳ございません。ご迷
It's to make
惑
her
をおかけ
boobs
しまし
bounce
た。
in a hypnotical manner. Exactly.
足を洗ったつもりでした。もう二度と関わりたくないと思っていたのに、またこうなってしまいました。フラジャイルにだけは秘密にしてほしいと言ったのに、それも結局。
There's a bit in another chat, huh? In another chat? You're a whore. You're a slut. You know that? Fuck you. These hoes ain't loyal. God. Thank you for the Ko-Fi donation, XV. Thank you. I know. Okay, fuck you.
じゃあ何？運び屋をしていたこと、イングリッド様にリークするって言われたの。そうなったら記憶消去は間違
Actual
い
slut
ないし。
behavior, taking 2 streams at once. Yeah.
廃棄かも。
No loyalty.
はめられてるんだよ、リバリン。
Fucking
一
whores.
生抜け出せないように。あいつはずっとその弱みにつけ込もうとしてくるはず。
Use goods. Use ass chatters.
やらなきゃいいだけなんじゃねえの？やりたくない。もうてめえの言うことは聞かねえって言えばいいだけだろ。イングリッドには正直に言って助けてもらえばいいんじゃないか。
Second-hand assets.
そうですね。そうすればよかったんです。
With
でも
viewers like these.
変ですよね。そうすればいいだけなのに。本当にそれしかないはずなのに。罪を償って最初から やり直せばいいだけなのに。何も失いたくないなんて。本当におかしいですよね。自分でもすごく変だと思います。ほんの少しうまくやればまた元に戻れる気がしてしまうんです。無理だと分かっているのに、どうしても頭から離れないんです。
I guess I can't really blame Living for trying to work these bad jobs.
私が話してくる。文句ないだろ。間違ってるって分かってんのに自分で決
I'm
め
sure
ら
a
れな
lot
い
of
ってん
people
な
would
ら
do the same if they were like
周りの誰かが手伝えばいいだけだ。
やめてください。
I think a lot of people do, really.
6O に気づかれます。絶対に関わらないでください。お願いします。
脅すしか能がないクソ野郎だろ。何が怖いんだ。そういう奴らは強気な相手には何もできねえよ。
そんな甘い相手ではありません。6O はブラックネットの支配者です。ブラックネットはアークにとってあってはいけないガンのようなものです。
Her name is Drilly, and her team member is Hammering. You'll never guess what kind of weapon she got.
エキゾチックがアークに穴を開けた爆弾もブラックネット経由だったという話です。お金さえあればそんなものさえ変えてしまうブラックネットが今まで潰されずにいる理由はお分かりですか？
偉い奴らと仲良しってことか。
それもあるかもしれません。ですがもっと根本的
That's
な
what
理
I'm
由が
gonna
あり
do
ます。
to both the two of them in
わからな
bed.
いからです。
They don't want your fucking STDs.
6O の正体は誰も
Gonna
知
give
り
them
ません。
Nikke herpes.
人間かニケか男か女か年齢はいくつか誰も見たことがないし声を聞いたこともありません。ネットにしかいない幽霊のような存在です。それでも
Nikke's
Mea
can get
ni ga
STDs.
doko
I'm
ni
just
demo
assuming
arimasu
you're a whore.
どこにでも手が及びます。
Actually, herpes is an STI.
運び屋をしてい
Whatever,
て
same diff.
裏社会の情報は
You're
嫌
gonna
で
give
も
them
耳
Nikke
に入って
AIDS
きまし
because
た
you're a
が
whore.
相当な情報を聞いたはずなのに 6O に関する情報だけはデマさえ流れてきませんでした。ブラックネットのサーバーがハッキングされたところですぐに復旧してしまいます。物理的にサーバーを破壊しようにもどこにあるのかもわからない。管理人を捕まえようにも本名のイニシャルだってわからない。そういう理由でブラックネットは潰せないアークの黒い何かになっているんです。
とんでもなく臆病で卑怯な奴ってだけだろ。
そうかもしれません。ですが力はあります。見えなくても強い力が。
まったくわからないな。まあ私も話を聞いただけじゃね。
ですから皆さんはもう忘れてください。私たちに関わろうとなさらないでください。
どうするつもり？
ピルグリムの写真でも渡せばなんとかなるはず。
Why would that do anything? Delete the photo.
はい。
I promised Unknown that we would delete any visual evidence of her.
何をおっしゃっているのかよくわかりませんが。
I briefly recounted our encounter with the Unknown to the... Recounted our
そ
encounter.
れで
Great wording.
いつ会うか味方かどうかもわからないアンノーンとの約束のために私を見捨てるということですか？
I mean, in some ways you made your own bed.
わかりました。消します。その代わりに一つお願いできますか？ここで手に入ったものの中で一番価値が低いと思ったもので結構です。何か一つ私に譲っていただけませんか？それでなんとかします。
Sure.
すべて消しました。確認されますか？
信じているから。
これからどうすれば。
手伝うよ。
冗談はお
I
や
don't
めに
hate
なってく
Liverine.
だ
I
さ
feel
い。
bad for her.
私たち知り合ったばかりなんですよ。
Unknown was even letting them walk away when they were separated, but because of her photo, they almost got blasted. Yeah. I don't need to know you long to want to help you. Consider me an insurance for what it's worth.
ありがとうございます。指揮官様。
目標地点に移動します。
What is this
新た
skill?
な気持ちで参りましょう。
Shortcut.
私たちの敵、人類の敵、倒すわよ。
Fragile and Liverine are walking ahead.
フラジャイル。
I feel like Fragile's gonna try and kill her again.
言い訳に聞こえるかもしれないけど、 私は 6O の言いなりになりたくない。今度のことは本当にどうしようもなくて。うん、そうじゃないとね。信じるよ。ありがとう。やっぱり私にはあなたしか。でもね、リバリンが今やらされてる仕事、少しでもリバリンが望んでしてることだったら、
I appreciate people not spoiling here. We
あ
bonk
なた
them
の
if
目
they
の前
spoil.
で死ぬから。フラジャイル。
Holy shit, fragile.
クソに脅されていい
Fucking
よう
hell.
に使われてるのはわかる。それは仕方ないことだもの。でもそうじゃないなら、それだけじゃなかったなら、あなたにとって一番大切なものをこの手で奪ってあげる。だから
God damn, she is metal.
嘘はつかないで。ええ、わかったわ。無事で本当によかった。助け
And
に
it's
来
kind
て
of
くれ
sad
て
that Drily
本
still
当
hasn't
にあ
found
りがとう。
hammering though.
ハンマリング様とはこの先で一度合流しました。長くて大きい柱のようなものはないかとおっしゃっていましたね。その時は何に使うのか分かりませんでしたが、アンノーンを助けるためだったとは。今回の探索でお知り合いになったばかりですが、ハンマリング様らしいと思います。ああ、とにかくテコに使えそうなものを一緒に探していたのですが、ラプチャーに襲撃されて一緒に逃げ出しました。途中で追いつかれそうになって、ハンマリング様が時間を稼ぐと言って戻っていってしまい、白い建物で合流しようという話になりました。それから戻ってきていませんが。
じゃあハンマリングを見たのはこの先が最後ってことだな。
はい、そうです。
具合はどうだった？
良さそうには見えませんでした。申し訳ありませんが。
分かった、急ぐぞ。
はい、わかりました。
Man, if I was Drily, I'd be mad as fuck.
Hi.
Mad as fuck at
Isogimashou.
Liverin, honestly.
デッキ発見。攻撃します。
What are you knitting on? Or do you mean like what am I making? I'm making a pair of socks. I'm knitting on 20 centimeter circulars. They're intended for sock yarn, so they have like a
そうだろう。リロードしないと。
so that it makes it easier on my hands when using DPNs. Which would be like double pointed needles, so they're needles that go like kucho kucho.
一緒なら私は絶対に負けません。
What's the latest on the request I put in?
はい、今整理していたところです。
It's ready for your perusal.
少々お待ちください。とりあえずリバリンの話は事実と見て良さそうです。パスファインダー部隊の結成以降、リバリンとフラジャイルは一貫して同じ作戦、任務に投入されています。
Always on the same missions.
ある日を境に仕事の量そのものが明らかに減少しています。アークの拡張計画の終了が公表された後ですね。それ以降はごく稀に任務に投入されている以外、これといった経歴はありません。イングリッド社長に副業の許可を得たという記録があります。それ以来主に配達業を仕事にしているようですね。
Did Ingrid do anything to assist them?
助けようとした形跡はあります。インフィニティレールやスカウティングへの合流も検討されたようです。ただし中央政府の許可が下りず取り消されています。
Opposition from
部
central
隊の増
government.
員には厳しいルールが定められていますから、
Why?
警戒だと思います。一部隊の人数が増えすぎることが怖いのだと思います。
Sounds to me like they're excessive
そう
worry.
ですよね。と言っても一応の背景があって、モデル ZX を主力とする部隊が起こしたゴッテスフォール事件がその理
Goddess
由です。
Fall incident.
悲劇的な事件だったのですが、中央政府が当時 原因について下した結論というのが、あまりにも多数のニケが共通の目的を持って行動すると制御困難に陥る。
Ah, so they want to separate as many Nikkes as possible.
はい。そのため各部隊3名以下という原則が定められています。もちろん例外はありますが、十分な理由が必要となります。パスファインダー部隊の事情はそうではないと判断されたのでしょう。
Wasn't considered compelling enough. They couldn't survive. They were left without a place to go practically overnight. Is that not considered a valid reason?
ニケは生命活動の維持に外部からの資源を必要としません。
That's terrible.
生きていればいいだけならお金はかからないということです。
Eh? It's a bit
で
heartless.
すよね。私もそう思います。
What about Liverian's last known location and message records?
存在しません。何も。
Eh?
一切の情報が存在しません。座標の移動、メッセージの履歴、通話履歴など何もありません。探索隊に合流する前の1ヶ月間の情報がどこにもないんです。それに今だって彼女が探索中でも必死に通信していたのはお気づきですよね。その記録もありません。リシリスの通信関連部門に直接連絡してみましたが、そちらでも何の記録もないという回答でした。一つだけ残っていた情報というのが、イングリッド社長による探索隊への合流承認、それだけでした。記録通りだとリバリーは1ヶ月間何もせずにいて、それから探索隊に合流したということになります。
Weird. Cannot actually be true.
私もその可能性は考えましたが、リバリンが使っている携帯は2週間前に発売されたものです。ですが、クレジットの使用履歴のほか、出荷履歴もありません。移動履歴も。
Six are really capable of all that.
中央政府のデータを個人の好き勝手に操作できるなんてありえません。
She's just using Telegram or some shit. Could it just be an error?
同じ時間のフラジャイルは配送業務で忙しそうな記録が残っています。
Ugh, my allergies been so bad lately. I've been sneezing like constantly.
もう一度詳しく調査してみます。
Springtime. Yeah, but like the past few weeks, or the past week or so, especially.
そう簡単にはいかない予感がします。
Hay fever? I guess so. It's just gotten bad lately, though. Man, these two are so weird.
来なさい。
God, we really are gonna find out that Liverian left them to die, huh?
欲しくないの。邪魔者ですわね。
ここです。ここでハンマリング様と別れました。
You have COVID? It's not COVID. It feels like
クリ
allergies.
ス
I'm
タ
not
ル
sick.
畑よね。一歩足を踏み間違えて転びでもしたら、そのままクリスタルの養分ですね。クリスタルの山の下敷きになった可能性は。
I didn't have much trouble with it last year, and I thought I finally overcame it, only to fuck me up this year. Right? That's what happened to me too. I guess last spring wasn't so bad.
エネルギー反応多数。
どういうことだ。
皆さん、そこから離れた方がいいと思います。エリア内で複数のエネルギー反応が確認されました。一つ一つは小規模ですが、最悪の場合、全てラプチャーという可能性があります。
そのどれかにハンマリングがいるかもしれないんだろう。
その可能性もあります。
あれエレグ、今踏んでるの。それ、ちょっと持ち上げて。
はい、これですかな。
I like crouches down and picks up the object that she had
これ
stepped
は
on.
何でしょうな。鉄でできた棒切れのようですよ。
どうしてそんなところにあるんだろう。
何がですかな。
ミケの太もものフレーム。
はい。
Oh shit, it's from
ミケの
hammering.
太もものフレームだよ。骨って言ってもいいかな。
Alex streams and drops a chunk of metal.
どういうことですかな。どうしてこんなところにあるんですかな。それだけじゃないわ。ラプチャーの部品も散らばっている。それからあの時
She
の
looks like she's about to float away with those
ラプ
things.
チャーとクリスタルが融合してたやつ。
クリスタルチャンバーのことですね。
そう、あれもあるわ。正確に言えばあれの一部が落ちてる。
死体の保管所みたいなものかな。
Julie silently picks up the thigh frame Alec had tossed aside. After inspecting it for a while, she lets out a sigh of relief, and then places it back down on the ground with a frown.
我ながら吐き気がするな。何を安心してんだ。私は。
An eerie echo of crystals cracking reverberates through the air. When I turn my head in the direction of the sound, I can see that the crystals are emerging rapidly.
エネルギー反応増大。エネルギー反応分析。クリスタルチャンバーと確定。
Everyone, full frontal assault! Shatter. The slowly rising crystal suddenly collapsed lifelessly to the ground.
なんだ。
エネルギー反応消失。
なぜなぜ？
クリスタルチャンバーの生産施設みたい。ハイブって呼んだ方がいいかも。ニケでもラプチャーでも適当にばらまいておいて、そこにクリスタルもまくのかな。
カオスの海を作ってからクリスタルチャンバーが生まれるのを待つというわけですかな。やはりおぞましいことをしてますが、科学技術の水準はそれほど高くありませんな。
ブレーキも原始的な仕組みだったし、絶縁体のガラスも高度な素材じゃない。クリスタルだけが変に常識外れ。
アークみたいですな。未知の何かを発見して、それが何かさえよく分かっていないくせに、それに頼ったインフラを構築するとは。餌やりが必要ということまで
エレグ、
分かっておりますな。
じゃあハンマリングはここにいないのか。
信号だけで判別するのが難しいですね。
じゃあ探そう。この下にいるかもしれないんだろ。
Why does no one, when they're lost in this game, just like sit down and wait?
が出てくる場所ですよ。急に何かが飛び出してくるかもしれません。気乗りしないなら離れてろ。私一人でも探す。
Yeah.
はい。
Time to unleash secret weapon. Remember the state hammering was
ことですね。
in? Yeah, that's true. The one and only.
わかりました。封印され、恐れられた禁断の力を使いましょう。
Just do it already, Neon.
見えます。何かいろいろ見えます。見えすぎるんですが。
Shifty and Neon could take point while we conduct the search. We'll search anywhere where we detect energy fluctuations. There are enough of us here, it shouldn't take that long.
新しい服じゃから新鮮な気持ちで行くのじゃ。
I mean, how hard would it be for Hammering to just like start walking back towards the arc? Low-key. Like they got all the way out there. I think the music is bugged out. Is it not supposed to be looping this track? It's a bug with story mode. I saw the same thing like this for another streamer too. Huh. I hadn't noticed it before.
勝ったわ。嬉しい。
I mean, if we just exit story mode and then go back. Suck. Tatakomiku say no to be. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen that. Let's see, what else can we claim? Oh, I got another one of these? Wait. Easy. Oh shit, yeah, it is a bug. The redhead should not be playing right now. This is the final battle, give it all I've got. A shot, I live for my crusade. I wonder if I can fix it just by changing? Hmm? Girlfriend's by my side. Listen, watch your back. Okay, now it's fixed, yeah. It's such a good. I know. That's the one I voted for the like best or most memorable track or whatever.
やはり簡単にはいかぬのじゃ。こうなったらとっとと終わらせて戻るのじゃ。
When you're doing a Nikke cover, I would do Unbreakable Sphere. Cause that I really like that song. Will is unbreakable. Oh, I love my wife. Okay, I think the music changed. Yeah. Julie tosses a crystal onto the ground before it starts rolling and to the distance.
次、右に10メートルほどです。わかった。
While everyone's busy investigating areas with energy fluctuations, I find myself unable to tear my gaze away from Drilly. Drilly, maybe you should take a break.
いい。
Have you and Hammering been together long? Julie answers my question, but never stops digging through the pile of crystals as she does so.
そうだ。舞台ができてからずっと一緒だった。
She must mean a lot
当
to
たり
you.
前だろ。
I get up and start going to the pile of crystals beside Drilly.
あんなやつはそうそう会えるもんじゃない。知ってると思うが、私たちは地面を掘ったり、鉱石を探したりするのが仕事だ。私の口からこんなことを言うのはあれだけど、その気になれば金持ちにだって簡単になれる。仕事の規模を考えたら少しポケットに隠すぐらいは簡単だ。
But none of you did that.
考えなかったといえば嘘になる。でもその度にハンマリングに気づかれて止められた。堂々と生きなきゃダメだってな。たとえ飢え死にしそうでも堂々と生きなきゃダメだ。まあどうせ私たちはニケだから飢え死にはしないし都合がいいだろってな。
Seems a bit on her high
バカ
horse.
正直なやつなんだ。こんな危ない場所でも自分に恥ずかしくないように堂々と知り合ったばっかの仲間たちのために命を懸ける。そういうバカ正直なバカ野郎なんだ。
And kind.
そうだ。おかしいぐらいにな。だからあのバカを助けないとならねえ。今までずっとそうやって生きてきたやつなんだ。そうやってバカみたいにクソ真面目に生きてきたやつなんだ。こんなどこかもわからない場所でくたばって終わりなんてひどすぎるだろ。それはあまりにも。
See, a statement like that means she has to survive, right?
生きて
Right?
堂々と生き抜けりゃそんな生き方も無意味じゃなかったって証明できるだろ。
Right.
だから
見つけないと。
Oh, I love Drilly. I extend my hand to wipe Drilly's
泣
tears.
くのはやめて。必ず見つける。
分かってる。
Dappy looks at me pointedly. Dappy, chill the fuck out! She's crying. I'm comforting a woman. Oh my god, this jealous ass bitch.
いえ、何でもありません。おそらく問題ないでしょう。
Oh my god, Dappy. This is why I'm voting for Cinderella. How? She's opening fire. A gleaming bullet descends before me. For some reason, it feels like everything is moving in slow motion. I figured he won last year anyway. Well, yeah, but whatever. I'm engulfed by a cacophonous burst of sound and fury.
指揮官。
あれれれ？次はどこに行こうかな？
美しくないの。
あれれれ？
ゆっくり
Can we go through this tunnel? Oh, there's this right here.
新たな気は面倒だ
This
わ。
jealous ass hoe can't even cry in peace. Ugh.
指揮官。
Where are we?
先ほどまで立っていた場所の真下です。衝撃、いいえ、砲撃によって地面が陥没したようです。他の隊員の消息は不明です。
Looks like you've come to my rescue.
当然のことです。
It's been a while now since I
頻繁
fainted.
にするべきものではありません。先ほどの砲撃はアンノウンからのものでした。なぜ攻撃されたのかは不明ですが、奇跡的に指揮官は爆発に巻き込まれませんでした。
Maybe that was intentional.
そうかもしれません。とにかくここから出ましょう。動けますか？
I'll try standing. My ankle feels a bit stiff. No, it actually hurts quite a bit. However, I can't have Dappy drag me around in this place. I'm okay.
安心しました。では移動を開始します。
Just a second. I checked the operational device, only to find it unresponsive. Oh
濡れたせい
shit.
で故障したようですね。
It's just getting
一面が
worse.
水浸しですから。
Is this water safe?
はい。飲んで確かめた結果、危険はありませんでした。ただ、人間が飲んだ場合は腹痛を起こすかもしれません。避けた方がいいでしょう。
Well, that wasn't quite what I was interested in. Noted.
方角はわかりませんが、水の流れに沿って進む予定です。地面は全体的に。
Well, Dappy was probably thinking to herself, man, I wish I was alone with the commander right before we almost got blown to pieces, so she probably got what she wanted.
ハーモニーキューブを目指すものと推測しています。
Sounds like a plan.
起きたか。
Oh shit, there she is. She's so tall. Holy shit.
どういうこと？
案内する。
なぜ私たちに、いや、指揮官に向かって攻撃したの？
移動型巨大クリスタル吸収靴穴。
指揮官が吸収されかけていたということ。靴越しに。
そうだ。やっぱり話通じる。
I lift my foot to check my soul and notice several small holes. What could have happened to me?
わからない。
Yeah, why would it consume a human?
吸収見たことない。
You saved my life, though.
もっ
Thank you.
と。
え？
ここ危険。移動する。
新しい服じゃから新鮮な
What a weird lady.
私も美しいわ。
そうだった。
リロードしないと。面倒ね。起こさないで。まあ上出来ね。
Crystal saw how the commander attracts Nikke, so they want to absorb his powers to attract Nikke to eat. True! They don't know the power of just being sexy and loving Shikikan-sama.
あなたのことは何と呼べばいい？
名前忘れた。
それなら
Forgot.
私たちが好きなように呼んで構わない。
That's so sad.
好きにしろ。
指揮官、故障の決定を。
Coffin.
ユニークなネーミングセンスかと。
Unique na naming sense. Is this English or is this Japanese?
グレイブ。そう呼べ。
Yeah! We're on a
Brave.
first name basis now, baby!
キューブ目指す仲間たち。そっち案内。
そう、ありがとう。いろいろと聞きたいことがあるのだけど。
全部答えられない。
あなたがクリスタルの主？
いや、
それならここで何をしているの？
昔の話忘れられた。
Old tale! It's an old
Harass.
tale! It's an old
More
story, it's an
ichido.
old tale.
書
Yeah!
く。
She
会
said the thing!
久しぶり。話うまくない。
そう、なぜ私たちを助けてくれるの？
仲間私助けた。恩は絶対に返す。
絶対に返す。
あだは絶対に
返す。You kept saying how humans are deceitful. I'm a human, is that okay? Why are we reminding her?
お前まだ人間じゃない。
人間じゃないか。
人間私に叫ぶ。私に銃撃つ。私に親切。電気痛い。ヘルメット脱がす。棺奪う。電気痛い。光打つ。腹裂く。頭刺す。
Oh shit, so that's why she doesn't remember. Yeah, because at the end of Old Tales, like, wasn't she low-key abducted?
取る。もっとたくさん来る。写真
Why does Grave talk like my
Yeah.
grandma on her deathbed? She's
Thank
been
you.
lobotomized, and she
痛い。
has been just like
Thank
wandering the earth trying to bring Cinderella back
you.
for like how fucking
Thank
long?
痛い。私逃げる。人間追う。人間ラプチャー危ない。人間助ける。電気痛い。人間は
Like 100 years. Yeah.
人間は殺す。私が生
She
き
was
る。
basically abducted and then experimented on, even though like her and Cinderella did the most
Oh
damage
my.
to the queen in all of history.
叫ばない。銃撃たない。電気しない。私助けてくれた。ありがとう。言ってくれた。お前まだ人間じゃない。
It's interesting she says Mada,
人間
like not yet.
やった。
I deleted all the photos like I promised. Is that how all humans have treated you? I see. I promise I'll never become a human. We really are just good at rizzing them, huh? 面白いじゃん. We're only about 50% of the way through this chapter. I probably can't do it all in one night. And my wrist is starting to hurt from my knitting, so I think it might be time to end the stream. Ta-da! So we started right, we had like this much. このぐらいで. Like this much made. And now it's getting longer, and this will be like the cuff. Yay. Do one more? Okay, I trust you.
この格好で走るのは大変じゃの。
I trust you here. One more. もう一度. One more.
面倒だ
It's coming along well, thank you.
他のニケと接触したことはある？
3人記憶ある。
少なすぎる。どれぐらいの時間地上を歩き回っているの？
覚えてない。
会ったことがあるというニケたちは
みんな死んだ。2人手遅れ。1人は人間だった。
そう。
So you kept yourself in places where you won't encounter anyone.
することある。昔の話。忘れられた。
An old story or an old tale.
もう一度書く。
I'm not entirely sure I understand, but it sounds as if you have some kind of urgent mission.
そう。使命忘れていた。
使命。
言葉お前たち。使命なんだ。
え？
何のため生きる。
Well, that be lives for my cock, but
叶えたくて生きる。そのために何をする。
Puppy. Yeah, she's thinking it, see?
ないか。決めろ。それお前の定義。生きる力。鏡。鏡に何が映るか。お前が見て。お前は何に見えるか。
来たことあるか。
ついた。あと少し歩く。
Alright, let's go. Owl. ん？
指揮官。
Yes?
靴を脱いでいただけますか？
It's just I've been walking for quite a bit, and I've also worked up a sweat. Shit, she know my foot hurt. I feebly remove my shoes. As I do, the shoes feel extremely tight on my foot. At this juncture, the situation doesn't bode well for me. Something is
こ
wrong.
んな状態になるまでなぜ黙っていたのですか？
ごめんね。
私が背負います。乗ってください。
I could just lean on your shoulder.
指揮官。
It's okay, really.
そこで待て。私が直す。
The dogs in front of everyone? Grape sets down her coffin and starts working on its surface. Eh? The coffin lid opens.
鎮痛剤、麻酔、
Cindy?
全部ある。感知できない。半日動ける。
Grave tosses me a small vial.
二月塗る。こっち飲む。大丈夫になる。
ありがとう。
ああ。
Dappy slowly stands up and walks towards Grave. Dappy?
来るな、そこにいろ。
え
来るな、それ以上近づいたら殺す。
Grave lifts the box and aims it at Dappy. Dappy halts in her track. That's my wife!
穴きおる。
穴きおるってき。Ah! Grave open fires, but Dappy turns her head slightly to the side to dodge the bullet. Bolt streaks through the air, detonates as a blast, scattering.
言いなさい。どうしてそれがここに？
穴きロールじゃなくても死ねる
なぜヘレティック穴きおるが
ヘレティックじゃないもん。ヘレティックじゃねえ。
なで呼ぶなあ。言いなさい。なぜ穴きおるをあなたが。その名で呼ぶな。
Oh shit. Oh, we can't just end here.
美しく始めましょう。
やだ。
面倒ね、起こさないで。
Wife.
そうだった。
Look,
リロードしないと。
wife.
いかが
待って
でしょう。
待って。
王の威厳が感じられましたか。
Wife. Wife. 見える？ Wife. 待っていて。Wife. 美しい。美しくないの？美しすぎるんだ。見て。Wife. I love my wife. We have to keep playing. You must be a big crow. I will fucking rape you. Sorry, that just came out wrong. A barrage of shots, but that be deftly dodged. Oh fuck! Wait, this is so good. Dappy, 何してるの？
そこにあってはならないものです。
Stay away from
どこに
me.
もあってはならない。人間裏切る。人間扱いしてくれるのね。
Dappy は人間
わか
か？
らないけど。
Shit, right when it picks up. Closing the distance between them.
今の武装では効かない。なら体術で。
No, don't hurt my wife, Dappy. Dappy's body contorts and she's pinned to the ground.
こんなもの振り回すなって。しねえ。
Grave places a barrel of her gun on top of Dappy's stomach. She puts a finger on the trigger. Holy shit! Don't shoot, I beg
お
you.
前も 人間か。
Why are you two fighting like this? Shikikan is stupid.
私の宝侮辱した。私の使命侮辱した。
それがあなたの宝で使命だというならぶっ壊す。
To this, Dappy's body begins to turn a reddish hue. Ah! Red hoodになる。
ずっと前に終わったんだ。
Shit, she even sounds a little bit like Red Hood when she does that.
その髪まさか。
Red Hood. Ah, it's peak! Dappy tosses the gun away with all her strength, sending Grave flying backward into the wall. Shit, because Dappy has Red Hood's memories, right? So that's how she knows. Roundhouse kick to Grave's abdomen. The wall behind Grave shatters into splinters, sending debris flying everywhere. Oh, it's so peak!
だぜ。それは存在してはいけない。
レッド
No.
フード。そんなはずない。そんなはずがない。そうか。死んで。
Stolen the dead.
奪うのか。私の宝と使命。侮辱した上。古の英雄。伝説まで
Shit.
侮辱するのか。死ね。死んで詫びろ。
She knows Red Hood? Why wouldn't she?
こっちです。私たちが行くまで待ってなさい。
Red Hood was a part of Goddess Squad. I'm sure Abe, like, met them. Or at least, like, interfaced with them a little bit. Yeah, because wasn't Red Hood the first one to encounter? Dappy's hair returns to its original. Fuck, Dappy, you scared away my wife! Dappy.
大丈夫です。少し疲労しただけです。以前のようなオーバーヒートはもう発生しないようです。ラッピー、指揮官様。
I mean, Cinderella hella idolized Goddess Squad. Yeah, it would be kind of hard for Abe not to recognize Red Hood.
あれだけ大きな音立てといて見つけられない方がおかしいわよ。アンノウンがいたようですが、交戦したんですか？
I explained what happened to Anis and
ヘレティックが棺の中に？おまけにラピがレッドフードを使った？もう使えないんじゃなかったの？
Oh yeah.
前ほどの爆発的な出力は感じなかったわ。とても安定した感覚というか、暴走していた力を使いこなせるようになったというところでしょうか。そうだといいんだけど。でも棺の中にいたのがヘレティックだってどうして分かったんですか？何かで見たことがあるとか？確信できたの。名前まで。どうしてかはわからないわ。きっとレッドフードの。
Perhaps it's one of Red Hood's memories. Yeah.
他のみんなは？この先で待ってるわ。私とネオンは声を聞いて飛び出してきたの。
What's with that look?
ハンマリングは見つかりました。
Oh shit. Is she okay?
行きましょう。その目で確認して。
Oh my god, stop ending on cliffhangers like this game! I wanna go to bed! Yabai, yabai!
エンカウンター。
Oh shit. Look at her face. As if paralyzed. She merely stares at me and smiles. Although she might seem fine on the outside, Chances are her insides. Look at her face. Hammering.
来たっすか。感動のハグでもしたいところっすけど、あいにくともう動けないっす。
ふざけてる場合か。
どんなもんっすか。
クリスタルに食い荒らされてる。中はクリスタルまみれだ。コアまでは行ってないみたいだが、もう背中が突き破られてて、壁とくっついてる。
ああ、それで体を起こせなかったっすね。背中が壁にくっついてる感じがしたっすけど、気のせいじゃなかったっす。じゃあ私はこれからどうなるっすか。
わからねえ。死ぬか生きるかどっちかだろ。
私死にたくないっす。
わかってる。
腕がひどくなった時もぎ取ろうとしたっす。でもうまくいかなかったっす。怖くてできなかったっす。簡単なことじゃなかったっす。
そうか。
Alec, the operation device is broken. Can you fix it?
壊れ方次第では私も保証できませんぞ。
I think it took in some water damage.
それならなんとかなりそうですな。貸してくだされ。
Hand the operation device over to Alec. Don't boom, alright?
私だって空気は読みつつやってますぞ。
I crouch in front of hammering. Hammering, we're gonna get you off this wall. But it's probably going to hurt.
わかったっす。我慢するっす。人思いにやってくださいっす。
Liver and fragile, you hold hammering. Really, Dappy, break the crystals. The rest of you cover
ラジ
us.
ャ、それじゃあ行くぞ。我慢しろ。すぐ終わらせる。
振動で体中はつつかれてる感じっす。
神経センサーまで入り込んでるみたいだな。バカみたいに、そうやってバカみたいに生きてるからこんなことになるんだぞ。
トリリーだって好きじゃないっすか。バカみたいな生き方。
ああ、好きだよ。
No. A moment
とりあ
later.
えず剥がせたぞ。歩けるか。
体が重いし歩くたびにきしむっすけど、それ以外は大丈夫っす。
それが歩けないってことだろ。
いやいや、見てくださいっす。ほら、音が少し変で昔のゲームみたいに動きがカクカクっすけど歩けるっす。
ふざけてる場合か。
The crystals are just
好
like
きと
filled.
しお受け取りくだされ。
You fix it?
ど
Thanks.
うってことないですぞ。
Shifty, do you read me?
つながりましたね。最悪の事態を考えていたところでした。
We've rescued the away team. We're heading back now.
はい、了解しました。ハンマリングの様子はどうですか？
Not great. The crystals have devoured most of her
そうでしたか。
body. Taking her to the Ark isn't feasible, so we're heading to Reclamation Site 01. Can we expect any support in terms of personnel or
何
equipment?
が必要か見当がつきませんが、とりあえず要請はしておきます。
What if we just like... Would it be possible to save her life if her body was detached? Or her head was detached from her body?
あとは戻るだけですか。
ええ、目的は達成できたから。
わかりました。案内します。幸い、
Oh no.
前回のようなクリスタルの暴走は見られないので。
The variant's gonna bring us the wrong way because she doesn't want to go home.
ですが、トンネルはどうやって登りましょうか。
アーク側の問題がある程度解決しましたので、運送用ロボットが支援できる予定です。
行きにロープと足場を設置しておいた。ちょっと大変だがそれでも登れるはずだ。
ああ、よかったです。帰り道のことまで考えてあるなんて、ドリリー様は先を見通せる素晴らしい方です。では出発します。フラジャイル、バックアップをお願い。
Oh no. This hoe's gonna abandon us. This jit's gonna betray us. Fuck. Oh. Feels bad.
戦闘中でも動きやすいですよね。華麗なる勝利じゃ。
I know Livarian's like not done yet kind of thing, you know? Okay. Oh, there's still more. Not done yet, not done
ハーモニーキューブを見ていきたいとか言い出したらただじゃおかねえからな。当たり前だろ。お前自分の状態が分かってんのか。
危険な時は頭だけ落としてくださいっす。
That's what I was saying.
自分じゃできなかったっすけど、誰かがやってくれるなら問題ないっす。
言うのは簡単だよな。それで何かあったらお前は死んで終わりかもしれねえけど、私はい
やいや、そうはならないっす。
お前な、バカ言うのもいい加減に。
トリリー、もうここには来れないかもしれないっすよ。すぐそこに新しいものがあったのに見つけられずに帰って誰かに横取りされでもしたら
Hammering. Come
すっ
on.
ごく悔しくないっすか。せっかくここまで来てこれだけ大変な思
Cube
い
is
を
gonna
した
be
っす
your
よ。
death.
手ぶらで帰りたくないっす。私たちの未来のためにも。そうっす。胸を張って生きられる私たちの未来のためっす。
You can come back later.
できるのか。
How long will it take us to reach
半
reclamation
日
site?
ほど2時間あれば
She
十
is!
分いけ
See?
ると思います。
Johnny, prepare brain shelter just in case.
すぐ使えるようにしておくよ。
No half measures. Let's check out that harmony cube.
本当に？
今回の探索では随分攻めますね。それがいいの。
え？
ハーモニーキューブを目指
She's
してど
so
うします
into us. Oh my god.
ただしハンマリングの状態がこれ以上悪化した場合は直ちに頭部だけを回収し撤退します。
Sounds like a plan.
ありがとうございます。もう死んでも心残りはないっす。
だからそういう冗談はやめろって。
I don't like it. I'm scared. I don't want them to die. I like hammering and revering. And all of them. I don't want them to die. Look at what I made. I wonder how long should I make the cuff? Because I don't have like... I know this ball of yarn should be enough for one sock. So I'm like, should I stop the cuff here? Because I made out of the same yarn. These ended up way too fucking big for my feet, so I'm just gonna give them to Brother Bear. But I made these socks. These are like my first ever like big crochet project. Or not crochet, this is knit. Ignore the fact I haven't weaved in the ends yet. But they turned out really kind of big, but this used the whole like ball. And this is the same kind of yarn. So I'm thinking like, I made them a bit smaller. These will be a bit smaller so they actually fit. So I'm just gonna give them to Brother Bear, Papa Bear, or something. I don't know. So I'm thinking like, calling Brother Bear a Bigfoot? Well, he certainly has bigger feet than I do. Maybe Papa Bear has bigger feet. I don't know. I don't particularly know the size of my family members' feet. I just assume men have bigger feet. But anyways, does this look like a... Because, like, the cuff on this one that I knitted was, like, really small. It's like, I feel like this is, like, a better cuff. Or should I make it so long that, like, it's, like, one of the kinds where... I don't want to do it in case I ruin it, but where you can fold it over, right? I don't know, what do you guys think? Because this is the ribbing part. I don't know. What size are yours? I am a 25.5 centimeter in terms of feet. I think that's a woman's 8.5 in like US sizes. But yeah. Ta-da! I don't know, I'll have to sleep on it and then I'll just come to a decision. Because I don't want to make like the cuff like so big that... Why clown emoji? What the fuck is your problem? You're just mad you don't have socks. Yeah, because I guess you can kind of fold it over itself and then... Oh, that's such a nice ribbing. That looks so good. Yeah, that looks really nice. Why are you guys laughing? I'm confused. I never liked wool socks. I can't really say. But they're warm. Give out shoes. What's next? You want to know my cup size? None, bitch. I'm not wearing a bra. I shouldn't have said that. I like wool socks. Well, you're a sheep farmer. Of course you do. Probably love wool everything. I'm turning off the camera. Stop looking at me. Fucking perverts. You sick fucking freaks. You're all going to hell. Every last one of you. Guys. Guys, look at our chapter progress. Guys, look at our chapter wait. It's coming back. Camera's back on. Camera's back on, baby. Okay, that's enough of that. What was I gonna do? I was gonna end the stream, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. I saw a tweet of a dude asking if he could 6'7" her boobs. Chat, which Nikke would you ask to do the 6'7" on their boobs? I would ask Red Hood, because she'd be like, sure, handsome, and then she'd totally let me hit. Fuck. Anyways, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. I'm gonna suffer at work for the rest of the week and hate my life, but I hope you have a better week than I do. Yeah, I'll see you all again soon. Oh, I want to play more Nikke now. Fuck. Okay, have a lovely rest of your day. Bye. Bye. Love you. Bye bye. Wait, and before I forget, check out my latest YouTube video. I have a new YouTube ASMR video up. If you'd like to watch that, if that's your thing, you can check that out. I would appreciate it. Okay, bye! Bye-bye!